Alright, give me just a minute here to make sure that everything is working as intended. It's been a little while since I've streamed. So, yeah. Also, I'll preface this all by saying that in the description I described that I worked a night shift last night, so I might be a little bit sluggish, I might be a bit tired, so bear with me. Hello there, Mr. Gunslinger. Another quick arrival. I didn't see you on Steam, so I wasn't sure that you were around, to be honest. Okay. Let me just do something quickly that you won't be able to see. This, and then this. Okay, maybe that's not... it doesn't matter. Oh boy. My computer's having a bit of a tough time right now. Oop. That one, and... Wait, where did OBS go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm set up. Okay, so it's been a little while. I don't really remember quite where I'm at in terms of everything. Got this. Well, that's kind of interesting. I don't think I really played around with that last time. Yeah, so I don't really remember exactly where I'm at with everything, but I'm sure it won't take long for me to figure it out. I know that I'm pre-Plantera. I do need to take out Plantera. And there's a couple of things that I could consider whilst doing that. I need to make an arena for the very start of everything. I might need to also go through potions. I'm not particularly sure. I'm a little lost on where I'm at. I would like to, I didn't realize that this was a thing, but I would like to, if I can, upgrade my glove. So I'm using the feral claw, and then I've got the Titan glove, which I put in my bag there. Yeah, Titan glove. I'd like to upgrade it, because apparently you can combine them. Oh, okay, it's just a straight combine, okay, into the power glove. And then the power glove, I believe, can be turned into something else again. This is all kind of relatively new information for me, so... okay, we just got the power glove, no upgrade. Alright, fair enough, that's fine. I could deal with that in a way. Okay, so we got two options here. We got the mechanical glove, which takes the Avenger emblem, or we got the Berserker's glove. So what is the difference? Increase the size, increases melee knockback, increase melee speed, enables auto swing, fair enough. And this one, why does this one give 8 defense? Flesh knuckles, okay, because it comes from that, right. Let me just have a quick look. Because I just want to make sure I'm going down the right path here. Alright, so it can be turned into one of either of those things. I don't think I'm going to get the flesh knuckles because, sorry, the berserker glove, yeah, the flesh knuckles, because I believe that looks about like, you know, I would need a crimson world, and I don't really have a crimson world, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, and apparently I can turn the mechanical glove into a fire gauntlet. Okay, so I might go down that path, to be honest. So let me... Actually, I could probably just reach in through the wall here. See if I can hit some reforge on this. Basically looking for anything that gives +4. Okay, no, I've got no gold. Okie dokie. Well, another way of dealing with that is by doing the shimmer, which is something that I could consider doing actually. I think might be a good idea. I set up a house? I have. I've got a forest pylon here. So what I might do first is grab some materials. Because the shimmer thing might be a good idea to do. I'm just thinking. Not too good apparently, but I'm doing it. Okay, alright, so I'll grab like some wall, just different types, doesn't matter. I'll grab some stone. I would have preferred, actually I'll take grey brick. Apparently I've made a ton of grey brick at some point, don't know when, but it's all good. So we'll use some of that. And maybe I'll use these obsidian doors, because they're just sitting here doing nothing, so why not? Maybe also I could take the obsidian brick. Alright, cool. So pretty easily we can move across some pretty yucky looking houses there. We can move across into the shimmer, and what I can do is create a house down there and move in, I believe, like the demolitionist and the tavern keeper, as they like to be underground. And then I'll also move, even though he doesn't like to be underground, I'll move the tinkerer there too, so that just in case I can do it all together, and at least he'll be... I didn't realize I swapped. I should try this weapon out. I don't believe I've actually sort of tried it out. Check it out, it's pinky. Oh wow, okay, was that the knockback on this thing, or was that just... Has it got insane knockback, or on the orb? Just gotta hit it. Not really, I don't know why you went flying like that, but it's all good. Okay, apparently it's down here. I redug out this tunnel here, so I believe this should go all the way to the right level rather than me having to navigate the caves. Chuck some torches so it's a little bit better to see. Okie dokie. I guess on this side is probably the best thing to do. So I'm probably gonna want to do it maybe in here, like because I don't know if they like if that's a whole biome. It seems like it's a whole biome shift, so here might be the mobby to do housing like the one that I made for the nurse in my arenas. I'm sure it doesn't particularly matter. I'll trade out the ground. Yep, very good job dashing there. Saw that guy too, so I'll get rid of him. Okay, go. I'll just create something fairly basic. We use the grey brick here. We'll go for... of course, this guy actually has the potential to kind of ruin my day. He does a lot of damage. I'm a lot stronger. Sort of the earlier parts of hard mode, but you know, still. Alright, we'll just create like a complex here. Okay, and then, I don't know, something like that, and then we can just go door, door, and door. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we can get rid of that. Okay, now I should have some wood on me so we can create a couple of these. Not exactly the same size housing, sorry. Unfortunately, one of you is going to have to be in a smaller place, but that's alright, I don't care. You got the bottomless shimmer bucket. Interesting, interesting. So that means you had a bottomless water bucket that you placed in it. That's very cool. I haven't gotten around to doing that, simply because I haven't really done any fishing. But, you know. Just do this instead, because... Excuse me. That was rude. Okie dokie. Cheers, right? Cheers. 1, 2, and 3, and these houses should be suitable. Okay, so underground, tavern keep, demolition, and also we'll move our tinkerer here as well. This housing is already occupied. Oh, my bad. I must have knocked the door off. That's my bad. Okay, tinkerer there. Cool, very good. So that should do it. That should be fine. Because then a manner, like a way of doing things is, and I might just teleport back actually because I forgot to grab something, is uncrafting stuff with the shimmer. I won't have to head back actually if the guy teleports across. So maybe if I leave the area and just have a little quick look. Yeah, you got the bottomless water bucket. So you've been doing fishing, bit of fishing quests and stuff. I haven't really done many on this world, so I haven't gotten the ability yet to kind of even begin to obtain the bottomless water bucket. But I mean, if I was super desperate, I could just bring in my other character who has it and do that, but you know, obviously that would kind of not be cool. I probably won't, but you know. Oh, hello, give me water walking please, water walking boots please. I've already been here, bollocks. I really need to find water walking boots because I want to make the Terra Sparks or whatever. Have I got any spelunkers on me? I do. Could potentially do a little bit of caving right now while I wait. And hopefully come across, oh, I guess if I'm doing this I might as well take a mining potion. Have I got my mining chisel thingy on? No I don't. There we go. Go super fast. Money. But yeah, if I don't get to make the Terra Spark boots, I don't think it's the end of the world, but I'd like to be able to do it. It's just I haven't come across any water walking boots yet, unfortunately. But it kind of is what it is. You can't really do anything about it. I guess the best thing you could do, probably, is create another world to go into and find them. And then at that point you might as well just look up what seeds have it, because if you're going to go that far you might as well just go straight to the source sort of thing. And if you're going to do that, you may as well just, I don't know. This is looking a bit sus. I don't like it. Yeah, mega sus. There was no boulders though? Well, we got to be, I don't know if we picked it up or not. I swear I saw a hole underneath. Huh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a legit. There's Hermes boots. I've got Hermes boots. I got a lot of Hermes boots, so yeah. But I need the water chests. Some money. Have these guys moved in yet? Not yet. These are not the right types of chests that I am looking for. But I don't know how to go about isolating the ones that I do need or want. Just drink them, they're useless to me because I'm not playing arranged. Rod of Discord into the shimmer. Ah, okay, not taking damage when you use the Rod of Discord. Now that's something. Hopefully she doesn't turn me to stone. I'm good. Or petrify me, I should say. That would be good. I can't remember how you get the Rod of Discord. I also wonder if it would be, as it's a tool, I guess you could say, it kind of wouldn't be against the soft rules that I've applied for this run through. so I could potentially use it. I didn't realize I was getting so close to the jungle. Have they moved in? They haven't moved in. They're taking their time. Sometimes they move instantly, and sometimes they don't move instantly. You just gotta get lucky, you know? We got a turtle shell. I don't need it. I'm already wearing full turtle armor anyway. That would be a mimic. Oh wait, the potion reveals the location of enemies, not... I was thinking it was the do more archery damage. My bad. I don't really need that. I can take the money. It's a good thing getting all this money actually, because that's the thing that we complained about not having. And that's kind of why I've set out to do all of this actually. Do I care about picking up heart crystals? I mean, maybe. Don't care about any of that stuff. One topaz. Not going to break the bank if I don't pick it up. Alright, well, I'll keep this going because I want to try and find the water walking boots. So I'll keep this going until the potions run out. I'll go in a straight line. Oh, hang on. There's a chest right here. Oh, wait. I've been here. I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. You know what's going to happen here? I'm going to take these and I'm going to do that. Bye-bye chest. You can fool me no more. I realized I'm underwater. Probably not a good thing. Okay. Okay. Alright, so my Spelunker run out, but my mining's still going for another 5 minutes. So I'll pop another Spelunker. We'll go for the mining as soon as the mining runs out. I mean, I could probably take that. Might get some funky new dye off the dye trader. Could be good. I bet as soon as I teleport back over to my my main base or whatever, they'll be like, yeah, we're here. We did it while you weren't looking. Don't really care to fight the Medusas at the moment. I'd just like to find this chest, but they're few and far between. There's a spider nest here with 2 chests in. Web slinger? I'll take the money. There's a spelunker in there, so that's good. 3 chests? Are you serious? It's huge. Didn't get much money out of it though. That's alright. Spider over there. You're not in your nest, buddy. What's going on? Grab these. Why not? Alright, we're at the edge of the world. I don't really need his fang or whatever. I am not a summoner and I'm not going for any of that. Alright, mining potion runs out in 3 minutes, so give it a little bit more time. Hello there, Bad Crafter. How are you today? Good, I hope. Or at least decent enough. And who knows, maybe it could get better. Prospects of optimistic views. You good today? Very good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Sometimes we can't all be, you know? But it's good to have those little wins. Jellies. These guys will kill me instantly. Alright, so I'm just looking for a water chest while I wait for people that I built houses for to move in, but they're not doing it, so I might have to teleport. I'm just taking advantage of the duration of my mining potion to continue to look for these chests. I don't believe that I'm going to find this chest down this low in caverns. So yeah, I don't know. I can't remember if I've seen a water chest down so low. But I'm trying to find water walking boots, or at least, you know, if I can. I don't care if I don't, I suppose. Necessarily, because if I don't, then, oh well, I'll just have to continue using the, what have I got, Frostbark? Yeah, Frostbark. I just won't get the Terraspark boots. It's not the end of the world, but it is. It would be nice, of course. I mean, there's a few pockets of areas that I could try to find it, because I'm running into the jungle now, so amethyst. I mean topaz. What am I talking about? Amethyst, completely different color. Okay. Alright, what do we got? 30 seconds left on the buff, so as soon as it's done I'll teleport back, assuming that these guys have moved in, which they have, so I'll just make my way up to them manually now. Try not to run into that boulder just above me. I know that it might not be easily visible for the viewer, but I saw it. Oh, okay, I might not want to go straight up there. Yeah, kind of. I'll move over this way a little bit. Okay, we're still kind of... Maybe I didn't go far enough. Oh no, this is alright. I can get in under here. My little safety net, just in case I fall in. Which isn't a massive thing, but it is... It would be good to not fall through the earth endlessly. Alright, okay, so let me sell some crap that I've picked up. Don't need that. You can have the chest. I've got tons and tons and tons of them at home. I mean, the bombs, I'll just buy them back if I have to. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff in my inventory that I don't need the turtle shells. I've already made the turtle armor, so we're all good there. Alright, we've got 72 gold, which means... I don't know, but maybe I could just get the reforge that I want and I don't have to rely on the shimmer, but... Oh, shop. Actually, the other thing was to buy one of these. That's the main thing that I wanted to do. Alright, so let's go reforge. Precise. So basically, I don't know, violent, menacing. Bye-bye all my money. Well, we did get lucky. Alright, so part of why I thought that this would be a decent idea is... Oh, hello. Good thing you missed, because I didn't even see what was going on there. I could use this for reforging. It might take a while, but in lieu of having all of the money, this is a way to achieve... Okay, let's go with something like this. Should do fine. Let's grab some blocks. I don't know, obsidian, because why not? Alright, so we can block ourselves in. Then, whoa! Didn't quite mean to do it that high, but oh well, you live, you learn, and all that business. Okay, and then we should be able to do this, and then I should be able to just throw this in, and it should uncraft itself. Ah. Well, that's not what we want. I know I fell down there, but that's part of the problem. It's supposed to bounce back up, but it did not. Okay, this is not the ideal setup. Okay, let's do this. Make it a little bit lighter. And then we should be able to craft it again, and maybe we'll get something, which we didn't. Let's see, hopefully it doesn't do it again, which it does. Okay, doesn't matter, I can use my claws, my grapple to fix that situation, I guess. Wonder if there's a spot where I can throw it and they're both going to pop back up. Yeah, that one just really likes getting stuff down there. Not a whole bunch I can do about that, really, is there? Intrepid? No. Okay. Wild. What am I looking for? Violent and menacing. Basically the only two that I'm really concerned with. Interesting that I could stand in it there. Chaos Elemental. What's the go with the Chaos Elemental? Like, what's Spike? Interesting. Okay, no buff, which is a fairly large chance considering to occur. I'm surprised we didn't get it until just now. Jagged, not really it. Armored, no thank you. Oh, they both came back up this time. Interesting. Hasty, no thank you. Violent. Violent. So we don't really have the money, so this is why this is a thing. Quick, I mean, movement speed is cool and all, but no thank you. I'd prefer more damage in some form. Menacing, I believe. Warding is very good, but also I'm good. Turtle armor does its job. So I can, you know, forego for warding. But yeah, I think menacing does damage, 4% damage, and violent does 4% haste, melee speed or attack speed. The speed I'm thinking is going to be pretty good. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Kind of hoping I could just throw it straight down. Maybe... Oh no, I don't know. Like, okay, maybe what I do is I can just do this and set that there. That should be fine, and then we can just make it no good. Throw it in, and we're in about the right spot that we'll be able to pick up both of them. Make it, throw it in. Unless it says the thing that we want. If it says the thing that we want and we throw it in, that's not good. Obviously this can take a little bit of time. Precise. What's that? That's crit, right? I mean, crit's interesting, but I don't know if I want to go that path. Menacing is damage, violent is haste. Yeah, that's what I said before, right? I also need to fight the Wall of Flesh over and over again because I need to get 3 more emblems. I can use the shimmer here to convert the emblems into the ones that I want. So that's a non-issue. Guarding, okay. There's 2 that I'm okay with. Just give me one of them. Arcane, that is definitely not it for a melee user. Intrepid, no thank you. You have to wonder at some point, is it more beneficial for me to go and farm the money necessary to do reforging, or just to continue doing this? Because this does work. We just got menacing. Beautiful, done. Alright, so I'm going to leave the table there, that's fine. And one thing I need to do before I forget, which I might not be able to do because I don't have the money, is buy one of those. Now, I don't really need these heart lanterns. I just picked them up because, so I'm going to sell them so that I can afford to buy one of these. And then that way I can teleport around the place. I didn't really need to do that because I have a magic mirror, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so the next thing is, there they are. I don't need 16 of them. I'll take 4. Yeah, I got heaps of life crystals anyway, and I got heaps of heart lanterns, so I really don't need extra life crystals. It's all good. Alright, cool, and then do a bit of that action. Ah, did I put something back in here? I shouldn't have, because there were 2 things extra. Maybe it was those dungeon blocks. Did I put those back in here by accident? Looking for them. I can't find them. Okay, there they are. Alright, there we go. We can put the doors in, and then there's probably something else in here. Was it wood? Where did my other friend go? What do you mean, other friend? I've been playing solo the whole time, man. What do you mean? There was a person who consistently shows up in chat. Oh, Badcrafter. I'm not sure. Probably had some stuff to do. I don't know. It's all good. Alright, where's the dye trader? Here he is. Thing is, I've got the strange plant on me. I might as well. Blue acid dye. I think I like mine better. It's starry and all of that, like. Plus, I already had some of that as well, apparently. Alright, let's go kill the guide a few times. But yeah, it's all good. I could actually go back to this screen. Give it a quick refresh. It'll tell me how many people are hanging around. 2 views to 0 concurrent, so it doesn't really tell me actually. I'm sure that's not accurate. That's alright. It's all good. Okay, now if I remember correctly, we've made the platform off in that direction, so you have to spawn him on this side. So there's some lava down there. Alright. Oh, I accidentally put him away because I hit the stack all button. Silly me. Silly me. You know what that means? We have to grab him again and fall down. Again. Okay. Doesn't matter. Good to see some of my plants are growing there, but I don't really utilize any of them. I've kind of tried to stick to them, but I also don't at the same time. Oh, I might need to fix chat up here. Okay, there we go. Because I reloaded the page, so the chat window on my browser popped back up, and I wasn't sure if that was going to affect the already popped out browser, or popped out chat window that I had. Okie dokie. Okay, well, no time like the present and all of that business. It shouldn't be too difficult of a fight. I'm already well over geared or leveled for it anyway. I don't really see the need to overly buff for it, in my opinion. And I'll buff my damage a little bit and take some food, because why not? But apart from that, I don't really see a need to do much more. Oh no, Andrew the guard was slain. Sorry, Andrew. Let's get rid of that guy, because it'd be quite annoying. Maybe this would be better. Just because it's got the range and it's got quite a wide sort of birth on it there. Mr. Red Devil there being a pain with his very high damaging attack, which I'm kind of worried about a little bit, to be honest. Alright, we might switch to this. Okay. Alright, maybe I should probably take this a little bit serious. I don't know. Oh yeah, I should definitely. My bad. I just got sucked into it. That's just because I was being a goof. But I don't think I like the chain guillotines for this fight. I don't think they're overly impressive. Okay. Oh, that's another thing. I didn't have my... A good goof. Well, that's good. I didn't have my Cthulhu shield on. I had a trinket or an accessory that was completely useless for that fight. Equipped, which doesn't help, I wouldn't say. So there's lots of things that we could do better. It's a good thing I've got like 16 voodoo dolls when I only need 3. Basically. Okay. Alright. So the Jacob the Guide came, and now Jacob the Guide is gone. So, sorry Jacob. Oh yeah, I didn't even heal, but it's fine. Once all the little chumpy dudes are gone down, I think I might move in for a little bit of True Excalibur fight there. Higher DPS on that one. Red Devil comes in to ruin the day again. Oops, I accidentally clicked off my screen. Oh my lord. Wow, he just ruined me. That was the Red Devil. I didn't keep an eye on his trident. It just did way too much damage. These guys are really hurty. Alright. Maybe then I might chuck these away. Go for one of those. One of those. Might as well buff. Then, if that's gonna be the case, I'll grab 2 more just in case. Joe the Guide. Sorry, Joe. Yes. I might be overlooking things, so don't feel like you can't tell me something that seems obvious. I mentioned it in the description, and I mentioned it a little bit earlier in the like at the very beginning of the stream, but I've had very little sleep as I worked night shift last night, so my brain is firing on very little. Oh, you know why the Moon Lord is called the Moon Lord? Okay, yeah. Hit me with it. Gonna get rid of these. I don't need these on me. Yeah. Cthulhu lives in the water, yeah. He is a water monster. Hey, there's a voodoo guide. Mr. Red Devil here. I feel like I should kill him before I progress. Okay. Okay, I can see where you're going with that. Oh, lord, dude. That does so much damage. Okay, well, we managed to kill him. Hopefully the spawn cap is sort of set up with all these guys around at the moment. Let's see if we can make a campfire. We can just hang out in here for a little bit. All of these bats should hopefully fill up the spawn cap, so no more red devils. Just for the time being, anyway. Get our regen going. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess spawn cap is not complete. Lordy, what was that even? A lava bat. Did he die on impact? Suicidal bat. I'll tell you a little bit of information about the Moon Lord. Did you know that the guide is the Moon Lord's son? That's right. So the guy that helps you out throughout the game basically sends you on a mission to kill his dad. Pretty messed up. That kind of makes sense. I can see the logic there, and I respect that. Looks like Cthulhu. Oh, what are you doing down here? Oh, you're a Chaos Elemental. Right. See, I don't know things by name, so that's why I didn't really, like, fully appreciate or understand what was being offered before. Oh, God. Just keep swinging. It'll be okay. Alright. Wait a minute. Alright. Wait, what? Okay, my stream dropped out for a little minute there. Regrettably. Hopefully we're all good again. I just realized it. I've got no, like, drop frames or anything. 2 of these guys. Are you kidding me? I'm scared of fighting. I'm legitimately scared of fighting the wall of flesh just because of these guys. That's it. Not for any other reason. The wall of flesh itself isn't difficult as long as you don't be silly like I was. But these guys can two-shot me. He'll be back in a few, no worries. I don't know if they're stuck down here. They're not really. Once I move back this way, they'll just follow me. Okay, alright. I kind of don't want to kill anything else because I don't want to... Also, I'm going to do that because it's annoying. I have to kill them because they can attack me. Alright, we're all good to go. I'll grab my heart lamp back. I'll leave the campfire, that's fine. I can make more. Fine. I can make more heart lamp. And let's do it for real this time. Oop, we've just gone into slow-mo. Alright, gotta take out the raft. Oop, we got a magma stone, very good. I'm gonna need that later, maybe. I actually might just be able to do it with this. It depends, because once he starts speeding up... Nah, we're good. Okay, that's a little bit more like what we should be doing. Okay, that's one emblem, and thanks to Shimmer, it doesn't matter what emblem we get, because we can turn them into all of the different types anyway. It's all good. Yeah, you would. You would. Oh, bit of contact damage, nothing too bad there. I am buffed at the moment. I thought, why not? It's probably a good idea considering all of the faults that I have. Plus also, knowing that the potential for Red Devils to show up at any given moment during the Wall of Flesh fight kind of made it so that I had to buff. And there was no two ways around it. Can't really tell what I was doing over here, hey? I'm not really in the business of farming out a whole bunch of stuff just for the sake of doing it, but I do need to wait for Mr. Guide Man to turn back up again, because I may have unalived him on purpose. It's a gelatin crystal. We do probably want to do the queen slime at some point. I don't know if she really nets me anything that would be of worth. Oops, yep, just jump in the lava, because why not? Why not, why not? Is Mr. Guideman back? I don't think he is. Yeah, I haven't seen any messages. Mr. Fisherman's living in there like a doofus. I don't want him living in there, to be honest, but it is what it is. Alright, all good. Whoa. If I died, it was my fault, you know. Do I have to do anything to make him? It's just random, right? Like, he'll just show up when he shows up, yeah? It could take a while, it could be quick. You never really know. I don't want to keep some of this stuff on me. Gotta make way for all of the incoming items that I'm going to acquire. Keep the crystals. Crystals are good for health potions. Well, I don't know. Maybe I teleport back quickly. We have a storm at the moment. Is there anything that I can do with this? I mean, blizzard in the snow biome, maybe. But, eh. There's also the... I don't know, because this is a hollowed desert. It is a desert still. Otherwise the pylon wouldn't work. So it's still considered a desert. I don't know if that means that the sand elementals will show up. But again, I don't know. I'm probably beyond them, to be honest. I probably don't need to farm them anyway. I know that I tried to do that because of something in my magic run. Actually, another thing that I guess I could do is back here, there is the potential for ladybugs. I don't know if it's while it's raining. I know it's while it's windy. They can show up. Green cap. Oh. Luigi died here somewhere. Okay. Sell some things that I don't need. Already got a wall of flesh relic. As I sell for 1 gold 8. Not too bad. I'd really like Mr. Guideman to turn back up. One of these is the wall of flesh. Is that the wall of flesh one there? Yeah, wall of flesh. That hollow is coming up pretty close to my base. I've given up on kind of caring about that, to be honest. One thing I might do then is I'll just teleport off to this side of the planet. Maybe that will expedite the process of waiting for this guy. That I can turn into something at the shimmer, but I don't really care. Was there anything else that I can do with the shimmer? I'm just trying to think. There's like a few things, right? I just can't remember. Sure would be a good thing if the guide was to turn back up again that place, wouldn't it? Alright, so we got 2 of these. Ranger. Warrior. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to farm an extra one because I want to keep the warrior one. Oh. So I'm gonna actually have to farm 4 different ones of new ones. That's alright. Is there anything that I might want to reforge? Got some violent going on. I wonder if I want to go full violent. Because I am going, like I've got the power glove, right? So I don't know about this star cloak either. I was using this for the destroyer fight because he'd hit me with his laser and then I would just drop stars on him that do a lot of damage. Seemed to be a intelligent thing to do. And some violent. Oh, these ones are expensive. Didn't realize. I guess this kind of works in a very similar fashion to how these ones worked, right? So like if I were to throw these in, they should undo themselves, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Then I should be able to make them again. So I could potentially do the same thing that I did with the glove with this as well. Wild. Well, we'll for some reason stuffing up again. I just seem to be catching these random, like, I just randomly drop connection. Like right now. I don't exactly know what's causing it, to be honest. I haven't been looking at this either, so if I've gone past something that I actually want, that's a bit of a problem. Why is there a topaz just floating there? What could have fallen in there that made a topaz? I am continuing with the show. I just want to double check though and make sure everything's good. Brisk. I'm just going to reload the page. I think I'll have to close this. Because it's not showing me that my stream is working. So I just want to double check and make sure. Okay, yep, looking good. Alright, pop chat out. Okay, move chat over to here. Awesome, awesome. Okay. There we go. Violent. I mean, I do like... Oh wait, no, violent is the one that I wanted. Silly me. Alright, now I think the only thing is the warding and the menacing on these two. But I mean, I'm not about to worry about any of that, I don't think. Mr. Guide Man doesn't like to turn up when it's raining. But I sure would like to see Mr. Guide Man again. How are you, actually? Do you like living in the hollows? This is nice. Lots of privacy to store my wares. Yeah, well, there's nothing in there. Plus, you've got a pet as well. So you're not exactly alone. Can I sleep off weather effects? Traveling merchant, very cool. What do you want? Dynamite fish? Do I have any dynamite fish? I don't. What are you selling? A DPS meter. I'm pretty sure I've already got a DPS meter, right? Yes, I do. Okay, so don't worry about the DPS meter. A stopwatch. Do I know what time it is? I do. So you're not... okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, you're not really selling anything that I'm interested in. I'm wondering... Okay, there he is. The guide has arrived. All of my buffs have gone, so thanks very much, Mr. Guide Man, for taking your sweet time, waiting for my buffs to go away before you would come, so that I can just... I have to wait for so long. Feels good. It's all good. I don't really mind. Have a drink. Alright. Here we go again. hit that buff button. Oh, okay. This guy is gonna mess stuff up straight away. He was not. What the? I've never seen that happen before. What the? It just sucked me in. I've never had that happen before. That was incredibly rude, man. I've actually never been sucked in by that. Like, I've never been grabbed by the wall of flesh before. I didn't know that was a thing. That's insane. Alright. Well, now we just have to wait. Alright, pumpkin. Stars. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to buff my damage. That plus that. I'm not going to open up the bag yet, I don't think. Damn, I was trying to get in there without taking any damage, but that did not work. Alright, hopefully we get a speedy guide return. Aha. Very good, Daniel. The man of speed and precision. Okie dokie. Alright, and then I'm ready to go again, so there we go. Sorry, Daniel. I hope you had a nice stay in Polyville, Pleasant Town, where everyone's nice to everyone and no one kills anyone else. Except for if it's you. And I need to. Because I'm on a quest for superior power. Okie dokie. Alright, that makes it 3 of 4. Now we just need to wait for another speedy guide person to show up. I'll keep using that terminology because I want them to be fast. Now, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, you just need the 4 different emblems to make the Avenger emblem. Okay, that was annoying of you. I actually might just quickly deal with this guy. Get a quiver out of that, that's cool and all, but I don't really care. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, cool. We should still be buffed, so I'm not particularly worried. And now, hopefully we can keep that guy trapped in there, because I don't want to deal with him at all. Hopefully he doesn't figure out how to get out of there. Oh. Oh, he figured out how to get out. Great, so now I gotta keep an eye on tridents flying through the sky, because those things will two-shot me, which is great. If I can deal with him, that'd be awesome, but, you know, there's no guarantee that that can occur, because, I mean, look at where he is. He keeps getting pushed back behind the wall of flesh. Oops, I nearly jumped into that one. He hit me, but doesn't matter. Alright. That one took a little bit longer to deal with, but we got there in the end anyway. Okay, make sure we got everything before we go. Yeah. Oh well, doesn't matter. I got everything anyway. Basically, you just gave me a teleport back to my base, and it only cost me 4 gold. instead of 20 mana. Not comparable, but oh well, it is what it is. Okie dokie. Shop. Don't touch my stuff, Mr. Painter Man. Sell. Clockwork assault rifle, pretty cool. Laser rifle, okay. Okay, there's all these things that I don't need. Right, so we have 2 ranger, 3 ranger, 1 sorcerer. Alright, that's fine, because we can use the shimmer to turn them into the ones that we want. So away we go. To do that, and then we can create the Avenger emblem. Jake the guide has arrived. Well, Jake, you are going to be here, I assume, indefinitely. Alright, let's throw 1 and 2. Okay, so we got 1 sorcerer, 2 sorcerer, yep. Throw both sorcerers in. Got a summoner, 2 summoner. Keep 1 summoner. And warrior, and I'll be honest, I don't know how to make the Avenger emblem. Maybe there's another component to it that I am unaware of. But I'm assuming that this guy can tell me what to do. Oh wait, what? Wait, so you don't need all of them? Since when? I thought you needed... Huh. Interesting. Well, we got might, we got fright. Luckily, we just got enough. Sight. I'm pretty sure those were the 3 that we need. And then we can make any one of the Avenger emblems. Doesn't matter. So we'll just use the sorcerer one. So I just farmed out that guy for, well, an unnecessary amount of time. Okay, and then we can take this and then make the mechanical glove. Which we will need to go and reforge again, or we could just do the trick with the thing. Oh, there's a fire gauntlet because I had the thing on me anyway, so there we go. Fire gauntlet. So melee attacks inflict fire damage also now, so that should be good for us. We should do a blood moon at some point too. Maybe I could get a banana ring off the clowns. Do a bit of this business. Chuck my potions away. I'll keep these ones on me. Okay. Oops. I don't need... them. I don't really need rope on me either. I've got wings and stuff. I don't really see a need for any of that. You're not what I'm trying to do. There we go. I gotta be careful doing that because I sometimes press control and delete my money. That's a thing. Alright. Alright, let's go get a decent enchant. I mean, I could probably... Yeah, I could try this first. Bleeding. Okay, cool. That was great. That was great. Luckily, we can get back here pretty quickly. Intrepid, lucky, arcane, fleeting, wild, warding. Okay, we didn't get what we wanted. We used all of our money. It was the quicker method. Right, so throw that in. And this is pretty much the setup. Oh, okay, there you go. I got it immediately. Imagine that. Imagine I didn't have to spend any of that money and I could have used it to maybe redo my wings or redo my scarf. So everything is violent except for the wings and the scarf. Which means, that attack speed. That's what we're looking for. Okay. I am just gonna have a look at something quickly. scroll. Mech, no. Plantera. So what do we got in terms of, we've got True Excalibur and a True Knight's Edge. There's also the Shadow Flame, which I only learned about recently, which I think is a pretty cool weapon because of the whole debuff. The Shadow Flame debuff, sorry, I think is really cool. Because I would have fire gauntlets to light them on fire, and then I'd have a Curse Flame flask to apply Curse Flame, and then I have I'm trying to think. The Shadow Flame, for the Shadow Flame. So 3 different like debuff effects, which is pretty cool. Now, how do you get it though? It's a chance to drop from the Goblin Summoner during a hard mode Goblin Army. Okay, so hard mode Goblin Army. Using a battle standard. So let's do the Goblin Army, because why not? We can see how we go. Tattered cloth required for crafting. So we need tattered cloth and any wood. Okay, well, alright, let's try that. What's the time? It's almost night time, so in fact what I'm actually going to do is spawn a blood moon first, because if we can get the banana ring, banana, I don't know why I said banana, banana ring off the clown, that would be beneficial for sure. What I might do is, I'm sorry to do the, actually no, I'll be nice to you today. I'll put him there. Alright, so we just need to wait for the nighttime, which we can kind of expedite that process just a little bit. Get there a little bit quicker. Alright, hopefully my internet / stream has stabilized a little bit. I've been running into this circumstance today of the internet just dropping out, and it's not even because of anything particular. It just kind of been happening. Which is not fair, not fun, but it is what it is. Okay, it's almost nighttime. There we go, it's nighttime. And it's now blood moon. Alright, cool. The angler might get messed up a little bit here, but ask me if I care. Alright, so now we can just do this. Oh, I don't have a water candle. I was just thinking about like increased spawns. I don't think I have a water candle. I might have battle potions that I could utilize. Let me get into the safety of my little thingy here. Battle potion. Let's drink one of those. Bye-bye, Clothier. Sorry, not sorry, all of that. Trying to protect everyone, but oh well. Whoa. I don't know what I'm yourself as a mount, right? Also, unicorn horns are useful. Okay, I mean, I could turn that on. No, my NPCs, if only I cared. Oh no, not the fisherman. Oh no, Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, another bloody tear, so we can try this again tomorrow night. What was the other thing that I was gonna do? I can't remember. I need a clown. I need a clown. Look at the pirate just sitting in there. Pirate and steampunk are like the only two left. I could get a banner for the wolves guy, just sitting in here. Maybe I do have to pick on the nurse a little bit. On the bloody thing again. It's so annoying, it just drops out randomly. Sorry, nurse. Hello, Terraformal Shield. Interesting name. I'm good, thank you. Alright, I got a banner for the werewolves, so that should make things a little bit easier. Hopefully we can find another clown. We get another clown to spawn. Made it when you were little. That's all good. I still have emails that I made from when I was like an early teenager. So you can imagine what they might be like. Like not emails, sorry, but like email addresses. Well, I actually only really one, but anyway. It's definitely one of those things, so I understand. Kind of picking on my nurse a little bit here. Any more clowns? See, but yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, it's not worth getting rid of them because, you know, you can use them for... I use my one from when I was young as like a spam email. So like, I need to give my email for something, but I don't really want to like be contacted by them. I just use that email. Well, now I can see why not much was appearing up the top. Oh, hello. Okay, I gotta be careful. This guy can actually hurt me. A wee bit. Hello? No, they're all down here. Can we stun lock him? We can stun lock. Nice. Still no banana ring though. I keep saying banana. Banana. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the objective at the end of the day, isn't it? Definitely need something to represent you, you know? And that's kind of how my name came to be. Like my online name, I should say. My gamer tag, if you will. How long have I been going for? Depends what you mean. There's lots of ways to answer that question. Could be asking how old I am, because, you know, I've been going for that many years. Or could be asking about this game specifically, or the stream even, specifically. I don't know. Or even how long I've been doing YouTube and streaming and stuff. So this stream today has been going for just over an hour, I think. Yeah, about an hour and a quarter. So not too long. I've still got a little bit of time left in the day, which is good. And It's all good. It's all good. If I need clarification on anything, I can just ask. It's not that hard. Okay, I'm not really paying much respect to the damage that these guys can put out, am I? So I should be fighting around my gnome anyway. Kind of wanted them to spawn up here, but it doesn't seem to be the case. They like to spawn on the level below, and then when I go down, they spawn on the levels below again. Whoops. Okie dokie. Just a dispatch of this little guy here. Get him, nurse. "1:30 in the morning. Interesting, interesting. Okay, well, I seem to have an ability or an affinity for working out roughly the location of people based off their time zones, because I seem to know a little bit about it. So 1:30 in the morning would put you at what? 11 hours behind me, which would put you at GMT -1, which would put you into Europe somewhere, or like, I can't remember now. No, I think it goes that way. So either, well, my guess would be Europe initially. A moon charm. Interesting. I don't care about that, I don't think. Alright, so we got another bloody tier. Just on the edge of Wales. Interesting. I wouldn't have said Wales. A Welsh, huh? I know a lot of people that like to say that the Welsh were born on the wrong side of the bridge. I don't know if that means anything to you. Oh, I pay attention. I did pay attention in school, so, you know. Apparently I know a couple things. Okay, what was the other thing? I need to make, if I can, I want to try and make some ancient cloth. I want to try and make a banner for Goblin Army. I want to spawn a Goblin Army in hard mode and try and farm out a Shadow Flame dagger. But I'm not sure if I actually kept any of the tattered cloth from my last Goblin Army invasion, which would kind of make it difficult to be able to spawn in a new one, I believe. Oh, you moved to Wales, okay. So whereabouts are you from, if you don't mind my asking? If you're not Welsh, or if you're not from Wales. Having a hard time seeing, but it doesn't look like I've got... I could wear this glove, this balloon too. Ah, it doesn't show up. Sad. You're from planet Earth? Awesome, man, awesome. That's a good start. It would be more interesting if you were not from this Earth, but, you know, you can't win them all. Gloucester. Is that... You'll have to forgive me because that sounds like a very specific area that has like a local-ish sort of reference to it. So is that somewhere in England? I should know more about that because my family is from England, so I should know more than I do. If I was going to put it anywhere, I would have put it in here, but it doesn't appear as though it's in here. So we've got ancient cloth, we've got silk, but we don't have any added cloth, I believe it's called. It's near London? Okay. Very good, very good. My family's from Sunderland, which I'm assuming you would... You're really bad at geography. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm okay, I think. It's definitely not my strong suit though. Time zones were always a bit of a thing though. Like, it's easy for me because I'm Australian. we're GMT plus 10, which is, you know, one of the furthest, like one of the highest GMTs. We're not the highest, but it's one of. And so it's easy to, first off, you would know that like 95% of the time everyone is behind you in time. So you can infer from that, and then you just go GMT plus 10. If you work out how many hours behind someone is, then you can just go, alright, they're GMT plus or minus whatever, and then that should give you a rough location of the planet, on the planet where that person is. Roughly. Doesn't always work out, but it, you know. Okay, so it doesn't look like I've got any tattered cloth, which is pretty sad because I definitely wanted to spawn in a thing. I must have thrown it out. Doesn't seem like me. I'm usually a hoarder. I didn't put it in here, did I? Doesn't look like it. Do I have any interest in fighting the queen slime? Probably. Also, should I put this together? I never do it, but maybe I should. Can it be crafted? Here it turns into the kit, which you can not throw it out. You can do that, and then you get the cart, which I mean, sure. I don't really care about the B one. B one can go with the B things in the B chest. Okay, can put that in there. And alright, I think I'm good. Alright, I think just because why not? I might attempt to do the queen slime. And that way I can just say that I've done it in master mode. You know about Terraria? Awesome. That's the way that I like things, I tell you, because it's good to have that disconnect. I mean, we play games for a reason, right? To disconnect from reality in the real world, so why not? Just keep it simple. I totally didn't even grab any buff stuff. I wonder if I could grab it before she kills me. I think that's about good. Oh, okay. Okay. Bit of a strange way to go about everything there, but now I'm not sure what the best method here is. What? I would like to use my Excalibur, but I really don't feel like getting in too close. Also, it'd probably be smarter of me to fight her up a little bit higher because I can see her things bouncing off the ground and coming up here. Oh no, it's because they're shooting them at me, that's why. Ooh. It's alright. Just use those to heal up. Alright, let's try this weapon out then. Gee. There's stuff everywhere. Okay. So this is where she turns into a dive bomber basically. Okay, can I not get trapped in all of this? That would be fantastic. Don't need my nurse and I don't want to get her killed, so I probably shouldn't go near her right now. Could turn that on. Trying to find a pathway through all of this. Okay, yeah. Just hang out for a little bit, okay? should be fine. Should be fine. Got our heart statues on just in case. And it's dead. Alright. I don't think we need anything from it, but, you know, it's good to just have done it. I can't exactly do a goblin army right now, so... Post-Mac? Yeah, I'm post-Mac. I'm pre-Plantera. Huh. Okay. Slime balloon, okay. The assassin's... This assassin's gear looks pretty interesting. It's only 2-piece. Okay. Yeah, she wasn't too difficult. I think because I'm doing a pure melee run, range is sort of my downfall, which is why I was trying to farm out like a banana from the Blood Moon from the clowns, or I wanted to do the Goblin Invasion to hopefully get a hold of a Shadow Flame dagger or Shadow Flame knife. I can't remember what it's exactly called. And I thought that these things could be beneficial in helping me kill. I don't really need that armor. I don't think I really need that either. Plantera. Helping me kill Plantera. Sorry, lost my train of thought there because I was trying to think about what I was selling. And yeah. Okay, so I'm 34. So I'm an experienced gamer, if you will. Okay. So one thing I need to do actually is locate a Plantera bulb. So I know where roughly I'm going to set up and build my arena. Is that one there? There's one. Can multiple spawn at once though? Or is it only one at a time? I always thought you could have more than one. Because that's a really poor location. Oh, there's another one there. Yeah, that's not too bad. Because you know what I might be able to do is from here I could dig like a channel downwards and fly like all the way down to like here and then clear out this space. And then I'll fight the Plantera like falling basically. Oh, there's another one there. I like this one though. Many bulbs. Nice. Well, yes, I found now many bulbs. So that's good. Just sometimes they're a little bit difficult to see, but obviously once you zoom right in, you can get an eye for it. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'd create like a shaft down to the temple. I'll clear out this space and this can be my arena, but I'll fight her falling down and then in the arena thereafter. I might go for one more shot at Bananarang though. I would very much like to have something. Yeah, I'd like to have something ranged to help deal with her. Wait, am I even in bed? I'm not even in bed. Clever me. Sticky dynamite. Well, look at this. I've got 334 sitting there ready to go. I come prepared. Alright, cool. So nothing spawned tonight, so we should be able to grab one of these. Easy peasy. I'll make my way up here. Have I got my gnome? I do. I'll go and stand over here. Buff a little bit. Why not? I can eat some food. That's fine. Summon the thing and... Whoops. Didn't mean to fall down. The bubbles from the party girl. Okay, so funny thing about that is like I actually never knew how people did that. So that's a very good piece of information, because yeah, I honestly had no idea how people were trapping honey in a walk-throughable thingy. I just assumed that there was some like really late game item. So I used to just make little pools of like in the ground, and you'd have to run in them and drop down because you'd usually have terra spark boots that would prevent you from falling into it immediately. So you'd have to actively drop into it. Very annoying, cumbersome, but what can you do? 50th possessed. I might as well just drop that zombie one as well. Oh, I forgot one thing. Well, there's two things that would make this a bit better, but battle potion. That should speed up some spawns, hopefully. Hopefully help me get what I'm looking for. They're quite audible, so when they appear, I should know about it pretty easily. We got battle potion, plenty satisfied, sharpened, sweet. So, okay. I'll grab some honey and pop it. Sweet. Alright, so I need these like bubble blocks. Which I need to talk to the party girl about. Stay away from my nurse. Abigail. Abigail like the summon. If I was allowed to use summons, I would use Abigail. Yeah, she sells bubbles, yeah. Sorry, yeah. I knew what you were what you were inferring, or what you meant. Simple mistype, all good. Can I get a clown? Is that a thing? I had a battle potion, so the spawn should be up. Ripper, what do we get here? Wandering Eye Kite. Oh, pretty cool. I've got the achievement for flying a kite at night, or flying a kite during a windstorm, or whatever. So, nothing special there. Well, that I can gain out of it, I don't think. I do need to fight Deerclops at some point. I accidentally tried to find him once. I don't know how I spawned him, but he spawned. And it didn't go so well. This is Abigail here. This is the only support I need. As long as I can have her in my arenas, I fear for nothing. Also, the Dryad goes pretty hard too. I don't think I'm gonna need the help of any NPCs for Plantera, but I don't know. There's always we can always just try it once and see what happens. But I guess like if I create a arena specifically around one bulb, then it might be a bit of a problem if I fail. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Not a huge issue. It's all good. I think at the end of the day, most of this game comes down to preparation. Being successful in it anyway. This is my first time playing Master Mode, and I'd have to say that I've done pretty well up to this point, so it's all because of prep. Alright, yeah, I'm very much prepared for a unbelievably amazing story that is like no other. Hit me with it. Also, make some clowns spawn. Okay. As a palmer, I can understand why you like baked beans. Oh my lord, where's the clowns at, man? It's gonna be all night and no clown. What is this? I've only fought 2. Oh, actually no, I've fought more than that. I don't know if I killed them. Alright, hopefully that was the spell that we needed. What am I doing, the easy mode blood moon or something? I don't... what is this? Alright, I'm gonna move over. I'm actually gonna go quite far, I think. Oh wait, I built a platform all the way up there? What the... Ooh. Couldn't reach. I don't know if things can spawn up there. I hear a fairy. It'll take me a little bit longer to kill things over here though. I don't have any banners, but... I wonder if things will spawn up here. Besides this. Jeez, man. Alright, I guess Blood Moon stuff won't spawn up here. They weren't really making any effort to do so anyway. I'll go out of my way for pixies. Pixie dust is good stuff. Okay. Right, so you've got a plastic bag full of spring beans. Oh, a clown. What is this? Drop it. He didn't drop it. Be very random. I lost my head. What was I gonna do? Set off a Plantera, basically? That's all I really can do at this point, I guess. I'd like to have Shadow Flame or Banana Rang or something, but if it's not going to be a thing, then it's not going to be a thing, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Actually, I probably... Alright, well, I've got to go back anyway, because I'm going to have to grab some extra stuff to buff with. Where is this? It's over here. Can I just dig? Diggy hole over to the actual location. Yes. I'm with you so far. I suppose if I'm digging, probably equip the thing that makes me dig better. Food tech. I'll assume that this is like some class or something. Hey, a live fruit. Thanks. This one. I'll put it there. I'll just hit that just in case. All right. Actually, this is kind of in the way. I don't know if I can dynamite this. Glorified's a bit tricky to deal with. Yeah, this party girl, I should go talk to her. That's the thing that I was gonna do. Are you a mimic? You're not a mimic. I've already seen you though. Okay. Gotta deal with all the chlorophyte and all the random bits of leftover. Okay, yes. Oops. Okay. Spring bean fixes everything, huh? Spring bean is life. Nice. So basically what you're telling me is you've saved someone's life because spring bean. Okay. Whoop. I want to try and line myself up to where the center is roughly and okay, can we not? It's kind of funny how things can work out like that, isn't it? You know? You could be doing something completely arbitrary and random, and yet somehow it has some profound sort of impact on someone else that wouldn't have been initially thought to be a thing. That's awesome. Kind of the fun in doing random things, I'd say. Like, I was like that when I was younger, and I'm still kind of like that to some degree, but like, obviously getting older, you become a bit more jaded, or I don't know, you just kind of lose your zest, maybe. But alright, so we're kind of in the area, but I'll go down a little bit further. Oh, there's stuff happening everywhere. Okay, yep, nearly dead. Got a big target on my back at the moment. This guy really wants it. Okay, very good. Should probably wall myself in for the minute. But I don't know. If I die, I die, hey? I gotta go back to town anyway. Let's clear out this area. Some things here that will sell for money, but I don't know if I have the time. I can pull it off. There we go. Awesome. Oh god, this guy was rapid firing. How were my exams when I was in school? So, alright, when I was, so for us, when you do exams, like, you're kind of like end of school exams, I guess you could call them, you'd be in what's called year 12, which is like your final year of school. A bubble wand. This is the thing that I want, right? Do you buy, is this like a thing, and do I buy bubbles for it? Blows bubbles. Is this the thing, or am I not got the right thing? So I had a lot of things. There's a bubble machine. I had a lot of things happen in my life at around that time. I don't really care about the kite, to be honest. And it kind of set me on this path of like not caring exactly about the outcome. No, just the blocks. So just this. Okay, so I don't need this. Alright, cool. So if I buy a bunch of these, then that should be good. 120. Alright, well, we'll go with that. And then we can grab, I can make a couple buckets and stuff. Yeah, so basically I just kind of like gave up on schooling. I didn't really want to be there anyway, and I wasn't living at home, so things were pretty tricky to begin with. So basically what I did was I worked out, because there is a set minimum amount of curriculum that you need to pass, and to a certain degree as well, in order to achieve like a pass. So basically I just figured out exactly what that pass level was, and then went for that specifically, and learned what I needed to do over the year to achieve basically the bare minimum. And yeah, I did that, in fact, and I had the lowest, what's called, well, in my time it was called an enter score, which is just a score that you get upon completing your final year after your exams, based off your performance and everything. And of course, yeah, my performance wasn't all that amazing, but it was like that on purpose. So a lot of, oh, there's already a bucket of honey there, so I can throw this water in away then. So a lot of people didn't really understand what was happening, and you know, try to kind of put things on me like, you know, oh, you know, you could be so much better and so on and so forth. It's like, yeah, that's great, but you know, I didn't really want to be there. I didn't really want to do, it wasn't going to serve me any purpose. And what's funny is, even though I got the lowest enter score, oh, did I just drop that? Where did it go? Oh no, it's stacked. Silly me. Even though all of that happened, I still got into university afterwards anyway. So, I mean, you know, did it really matter? And I didn't really want to go to university either, but I went. I wanted to just kind of experience life a little bit more, you know, and have a little bit more fun with things, but oh well. I got into university, so I thought, oh well, I'll just go along with it and see how we go, and I did it for a little bit, and then I realized it's really not what I wanted, and yeah, I stopped. I might as well take a night owl potion. I think it can help. I think the only thing that I can think of that I don't have here, let me bring up a potion guidebook here, because I can never remember the ingredients for all the potion, is if I have this. I don't know if I have any on hand, because I don't really do fishing a whole lot. It appears as though I do not, but I was going to say ebb and koi, and I can make some wrath potions, which would help me do a little bit more damage. I'll fight Plantera one time, and like if it turns out that I need that extra kick of damage, then sure, you know, but otherwise I'm not really overly fussed. One thing that I might do also while I'm here is I got a bit more pixie dust and I've got some crystal. I don't think I need much else. Okay, I must need the water bottle as well. University one-way trip to Stress Town. I mean, yeah, kinda. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know, you only make things as difficult on yourself as you will. Like, I think there are ways of maintaining levels of things without being put into a position of maximum stress and not being able to handle. You know, now in saying that, I kind of realize that breeds the mentality that, like, you're more than capable of handling what it is that's in front of you, because if you weren't, then, you know, then you could ultimately be stressed about it because there's no way of dealing with it. But I don't know, like, I find that the people on the path that they need to be on, I don't want to sound like, you know, one of those types of people, but when you're on the path that you are meant to be on in life, you won't be put to a position of maximum stress. And that's kind of the point. So I guess, like, knowing that, you know, if you are majorly stressed out, then that's probably not, you're probably not in the right place. But again, that kind of brings it down to this whole mentality of, like, you know, there are say crappy things that everyone has to do or endure in life to reach a point that makes them happy. So, you know, sometimes you gotta go through some bad things to get to the good stuff. But, I don't know, if you can keep a lid on it, keep a handle on it, all, then there is the possibility that you get through it just fine. But, you know, everyone's a little bit different. I'm not saying life's been easy for me, far from it, but I've definitely learned to have a specific outlook when it comes to certain things, just because if I didn't... Oh my... turtles. Turtles everywhere. So many turtles. I don't need them anymore. This guy can go die in a fire. Ooh, oh god, here comes the army. How am I supposed to clear out the space for an arena and stay alive at the same time? Not a fan of you. I actually might switch this back. I know that I mine a little bit faster with the other accessory, but I think the survivability of my Cthulhu shield might be a little bit better. Ooh. Alright. Let's bring down the house. Yeah, alright, fair enough, good shot. Ooh, trying to live. I'm trying to live. Let's not get killed by silt. That would be a rather funny way to die, but... Alright, I'll just get rid of this, level out this water, possibly push this water off the edge. I might use this as a baseline. Maybe I might go a bit lower, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much space I'll need. I do need to get rid of these specifically, though. They could get in the way. School's a lot harder to skip nowadays. When you say skip, like, do you mean, like, you know, other pathways in life rather than school. Do they kind of hold you in to school a lot more now than they used to, perhaps? Because I know in my circumstance, like, we could leave school, things changed over the years. I think it got later, actually. You had to stay in school for just a tiny bit longer, but you could leave school in like year 9, basically. I think now it's like year 10, but you know. Oh my word. Don't you fly away from me. One o'clock. So... Oh. Yeah, I imagine you get in quite a lot of trouble for doing stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know, I think it might depend roughly on which school, like what kind of school you go to. So like I went to well, at least for high school anyway, I went for a public school, so things tend to be a little bit more on the, like, not care as much side. Mithril ore, don't really care about that. You thought you were doing something there, didn't you? So my school required 80% attendance. So you only had to be there 80% of the year. And it only required a certain amount of curriculum that needed to be sort of passed. And only to a certain degree, to a certain level. I'm sure that, you know, to a point there's a lot more that goes into it nowadays. You know, I went to school a long time ago, so... Oh, that's not ideal. Let's try and get water out of here so that I can place... Okay, I don't need those. I don't need that. Okay, place that. Place that. Might as well place that. See you later, Buggy. Yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. I think, like, even that was the same thing when I was in school, to be honest. Like, they would always try and hold you accountable for missing the tiniest amount of school in any way possible, but at the end of the day, like, they couldn't really do much. I think they require certain things. Like, one thing to consider as well is if you ever think your teacher's being tough on you, and that is, like, your teacher's performance is based off your performance. So the worse that you do, and if you do it on purpose, the worse it makes it for them. So some teachers hold it very personally when you decide to not do the right thing, because that affects them at the end of the day. Which is a bit of a weird thing if you think about it. Like, imagine you have a job and you know, you're held accountable for other people's actions, basically. Some teachers, of course, not all teachers. Let's be clear about that. Some teachers, I've had some really bad teachers in my time, and yeah, they don't deserve the pity. I don't know what to do here. Like, I'm trying to build, but I'm just getting stinged from bees left and right, and turtles dropping from the sky on me all the time. I feel like the bottom level of this is good enough. Oh man, there's just hornets everywhere, man. And they do so much damage. Rapid fire stingers just flying across my screen at all times. And what's that? You killed 5? Don't worry, here's another 10. Alright. Oh, okay, of course. Of course you're there. Why wouldn't you be there? Maybe I just ignore them. I'm sure that'll work out just fine. Oh, boy. Alright, back to the safety of our, Oh god, am I ever gonna make it? Probably not. Let's use not silt this time. Okay, all good. Let me just hang out and regen for a little bit here. Yeah, that's fair enough. You know, you gotta look at it from both sides, I think, sometimes. I think that's a good thing to do. I should probably place this honey as well. I kind of don't want to heal with potions, but it's quicker, so I should. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, you're definitely right. Unfortunately, kind of what happens with people over time is when they get older, and being 15 years of age, you're not quite there yet, but when, you know, you might, you know, be mature for your age and everything, but there are certain life lessons that only life, like, long time, being alive for a while can give you, and part of that is, like, understanding that the more you are burned, the less likely you are to put your hand in the fire, basically. There's a metaphor for just saying, like, when people screw you over and continue to do so time and time again, you start to trust people less and less. You know, so even if they are nice, even if they have the right intentions, so on and so forth, it doesn't, sometimes is not viewed as such. And it's just because it's an innate feeling or an innate sort of way of processing for whomever's doing it, which isn't right. You know, everything should be handled by on a case-by-case basis, but I don't know, c'est la vie and all of that. I don't know why I'm taking this whole thing out, actually, because I'm going to be replacing that for there anyway. Now, I don't... Oh, sniped me. Good job. Good job. I need to put this on the bar somewhere. I need to not die. That'd be great. So that I can flick... Oh. Good thing you were one of the not herdy ones. Okay, this is going to be my floor. Is here far enough, do we think? Because where's the other side of it? It's like here. I feel like that's far enough. Oop, okay. Oh, okay. I completely forgot that wasn't closed off. I was reading what you were saying rather than paying attention. I just thought I was safe. That's all good. But yeah, no, it's a little bit of give, a little bit of take. It is what it is. And I think, like, all I'm saying in that is, like, as long as you understand their position as well, then it makes getting through everything a little bit easier, because you can see sort of where they're coming from. And I think if you can empathize as well, not saying that it's correct, but if you can empathize a little bit as well, people tend to see that sort of thing, and then they start to open a little bit more than perhaps they would have otherwise. So, you know, this is just, I would say, sort of little tip for life, little trick, I guess, for just, I don't know, trying to coexist with others, you know? Oh my lord, I didn't expect him to scoot across the floor like that. I kind of expected him to hit the ground and that was it. He just kept sliding. out of the arena. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I think this is good enough. Let me dig this water down just a little bit so I can put a floor over the top of it. Oops. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, that's fair. It's at the end of the day, a lot of them are like trying their hardest and they're being met with, you know, kids can be pretty, well, immature is a word for it, but I would say mean. I saw that one coming. I neoed that one. Alright, I just need to take out this little floating island thing here, put a roof on it, and I'm pretty sure we're good, and we can start setting up some platforms. Don't know what hit me there. Ah, it was a bat, wasn't it? I didn't even see it. Should probably focus on perhaps lighting up the area just a little bit more, so I can see a bit better. Overuse the torches, but it's all good. Okay, alright, let's get rid of this. And then I can lay out platforms, I can chuck up some honey, campfires, heart lanterns. I might even go back briefly to go and get my statues. I could rig up... I'm pretty sure I got the materials on me. Actually, no, I need to get some wire. But I can rig up the heart statues. I can get the I can't remember what they're called. The desert statues that give you 5 defense. Fast statues or something. I can't remember if that's what they're actually called. Alright. I am declaring that this should be enough space in which to fight Terraria after I bring her down from the top, from where the bulb is. Well, that's good. I think, you know, you got to be careful, because if you're a nice person inherently, a lot of people who are not nice inherently kind of tend to try and take advantage of you. So you got to be keenly aware of that fact, that can happen, and try not to let it happen. But also keep your wits, like, or just keep yourself as well. Not lose yourself in everything, and try and just be a generally nice person at the end of the day, you know, but don't give everyone everything. And, I don't know, life can work out pretty alright for you if you do that, I suppose. But, I mean, what am I? I'm just some guy on the internet, man. What do I know? Whoops, that is not what I wanted. Alright, let's go maybe here for this level. Okay, we need to put that there now, because I'm done dealing with the mud. Of course, of course. It happens a lot, yeah. It's one of those things, one of those joys of life. It's unfortunate, but I don't know, like, you've just got to kind of deal with it, and hopefully you are able to kind of find a way to do so that makes it so you don't lose too much over the years. I mean, yeah, I guess I've got age on my side, and I've been through a lot, but everyone's a little bit different, you know, it's all circumstance, conditioning as well, and I think I would say definitely location plays a factor as well. Oh, jeez, webbed me. Okay, alright, I want to do a lot of things. Chuck down a tortoise banner, because why not? Chuck this down here too. And use it because why not? Okay, let me try and figure out this bubble thing. Okay, now you can't. Oops. That might not be that bad. So if I, oops. Can you just mine them again? Okay, cool. I've actually never used bubbles, so. Ooh. God, I hate these guys. I'm thinking... Oops, that's not where I wanted it. It's kind of hard because I can't stand on them. Yeah, so that's a shape. I'll clean this up. I promise I will clean it up. Okie dokie. I guess what would have been smart would be to do something like this, so I could just stand here and do it without any trouble. Okay, so there we go. This is the intended or desired effect of everything. Alright, I'm thinking one on this side and one on the other side. Roughly the same height. Let me... this is going to be tricky. I don't know what I'm doing. Is that right? Yep, cool. Just bar the extra one on the bottom there. I'm just clean out some inventory space. I don't need all this stuff. Kind of beyond it, a little bit of it. Okay, there we go. And that and that and... Awesome, and then I probably only need about, I would say 2, really. Just chuck one on this side, one on this side. And same for Heartlands, probably only need 1 to be honest, 1 in the middle, but you know, just wanted to make doubly sure that we're all good there. Okay, so that pretty much does everything. I've got my buffs and stuff, but what did I want? I wanted a heart statue. Okay, I don't have the heart to delete chlorophyte. So I guess I could use this. So I need to buy some wire. Let me buy some wire, because I think I keep accidentally selling it. And I won't necessarily need to buy a timer, but I will do it anyway, just in case. And let me grab... Yeah. Because I can just grab that timer there, and then one of these statues, the bass statue. Very good, very good. I think that's about it. So we can place... yeah, I'll place it here. So I feel like in my rotation, this location is going to be the safest. And then I'll place this guy in the middle. Then I guess there's nothing left to do but to get up there and pop the bulb and kill this guy first. Trying to place some torches down so it's a little bit better to see. Okay, it's a bit higher. Okay, fair enough. All the way up here. Alright. Well, I guess I'm never ready, so I'm gonna buff and... I don't know. There we go. Hopefully it didn't spawn below me. It spawned off to the left, I think. Yep. Oh. Come over a bit more, please. Thank you. Oops. Oops, I'm getting stuck. not ideal. I didn't even turn my heart statue on now, did I? Now, I haven't got full buffs and everything because statue's down below. Still? Okay, I'm gonna head down now. I didn't even turn that on. Let's get some of that. We got some regen-y goodness coming from everything else. Okay, I'd much appreciate it if you didn't just stay up there. Can you come down, please? I didn't think that it shot so much. I didn't think that this would be much. Oh, okay, I got stuck there. What have I got? 4 seconds left on pot. Okay, phase 2. Oh, and we're stuck. Awesome. Just gone into a bit of slow-mo. I've cornered myself now, so I think we're done, yeah. Cooked. I think... So part of the problem... My arena's probably not all that great, but I think a part of the problem there... There goes a Plantera bulb, or a spore. I think a part of the problem may have been... Like, one, I wasn't playing too well for a start. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that like a ping or something? And then, alright, so there's a Plantera bulb over there, so not too far away. I just know that this is a decent strat, like going, I should have gone back up it. I really want a goblin invasion, because I want the shadow flame. But I don't have any tattered cloth. Sucks. Sucks. Actually, you know what? Because I should have it. I've fought... I don't see a problem with doing this. I fought them before. Let me go into this world, because there should be some tattered cloth lying around somewhere. Because I think this could really help out. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, really have a good time looking for all of this. I try to keep my inventory setups kind of similar so that can't tell. I'm not taking anything except for tattered cloth if I find some, because I just want to make the thing and I'll spawn in a goblin army. For some reason I didn't have any. Can't see why I wouldn't have any on here either. Yeah, I should bring the nurse in. That, like, and I was even thinking about the dryad too, to be honest. I usually do that. I just thought, I was like, yeah, you know, we could just do it, give it a go, see how we go, it's all good. Alright, I'm really not seeing any tattered cloth. Why is it so difficult? Like, what? I don't understand. I should have some. I would have thought I'd have some on this world. There's silk. There's ancient cloth in the other one. I can't see any. Yep. Oh, I'm not seeing any. Maybe... I don't know. Because I can't think of anything that I would use it for, so I don't know... I don't understand necessarily why it wouldn't be around. If we don't find any, we don't find any, it's fine, and I'll just live without the... Because I want to try and get the... Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Gunslinger. I actually didn't, like, I knew you were gone, but I just thought, I thought you were, I don't know, off into bed or something. Yeah, well, okay, apparently my worlds are in Britain, so there you go. God, I wish there was a better way to search for stuff, you know? There's blocks and stuff, more blocks and stuff, more blocks and stuff. Should be a chest of chests. Yeah, I like to have my chest of chests. Oh, hang on, this looks promising-ish. No, okay, not in there. Again. Not in there. I got a portal gun. That's cool. I'm not seeing any in here either. That's so weird. I just can't believe it. Pretty interestingly, actually, in Australia here, we've had unprecedented amount of rain over the last few months in various positions or locations over the country, over the continent, I guess you could say as well. And it's resulted in a lot of flooding. I don't know if that news has really extended past our country, but we've been having a lot of rain. Unfortunately, my garage flooded not too long ago and kind of damaged some things. So, we didn't lose. There was a lot of sentimental value that was lost, which is probably the most painful, but you know, as far as safety and everything, we're all good. Okay, well, I guess I give up. I'll go and check this one chest over here, because, I don't know, maybe. I usually have a randoms chest, which is this one, by the looks of it. And it doesn't look like there's any tattered cloth in here either, so it looks like I just don't keep it. Fair enough. I don't think I have any other proper worlds at the moment. I don't know what this is. Classic. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That was to do a thing. I don't know what this is. What's this world? It's a nothing. Cool. Alright, well, looks like I can't do the thing. Do I care about spawning in? I might give it one more go. I'll try and get a banana ring. One more try, why not? And then if this doesn't work, I'll go build a house, or a couple of houses in the Terraria arena. I'll move in the nurse, and we can just go with that. At the very least, this will provide me money that I can use on heals. Also, I gotta be keenly aware of when a clown spawns that I need to drop my gnome. Well, funny you should say that, because, as I said, my family's from Britain, and I absolutely love tea. I drink tea all the time. Well, not all the time. It gets very hot here in Australia, and I am not one of those weird people. My partner is, but I'm not one of those weird people that drinks tea on a hot day. I cannot do that. I refuse to do it. And I will never. Most stereotypes are true, you will find, I think. Just because the reason that they are a stereotype is because they hold bearing. So, like, what's a stereotype? Okay, here you go. I'm sure you've heard of Australians before. What's a stereotype that you've heard of about Australians? I'll tell you if it's true or not. I'm DNA-wise, I'm like mostly Scot, but I was born and raised here in Australia, so... Oh, okay, we got one, this guy, I'll just chuck it here, should be fine here. I should be in range. No banana ring. So you're saying it's spider season in Britain? Or do you mean that's what's... Oh, okay, so... Yes and no. I mean, it depends on what you are used to in terms of, like, you know, seeing spider webs flying around at any given moment. That does happen. You could go for a walk out in the forest or some such and come across a lot of spider webs. Okay, I don't want to die. And, you know, there'll be spiders kind of just about everywhere. We've got a KO cannon, not exactly what I'm looking for. Kind of cool though. I don't know if that's constant, like if it's a melee weapon or not. I'll have to read the description on this one. It is a melee weapon. I could use it. Got a very short range from what I remember. But I mean, it's kind of interesting. So yeah, we do have a lot of spiders. Yeah, it is something that Australia is known for. But I think the biggest thing is, like, we've got a lot of deadly spiders. That's the biggest thing. So I would say, for the most part, you don't really see a lot of spiders, but when you do, you know that it's either deadly or it's a big spider, like a really big one. Our huntsmans get quite large, like bigger than the size of an adult male's hand, basically, like fully stretched out, legs and all. Which can be kind of terrifying. These guys are so annoying. Okay, no more of you guys, please. Did I get my gnome back? I didn't. Play some banners, get them out of my inventory. Okay, we got another guy here. Do I... Hang on. I need to figure out where my gnome is. I can't see it. I guess I could go off the buff. Do I see a buff pop up? Not really. Is it in my inventory? I can't see it. Don't tell me I've lost my gnome. Where is he? Where did I put my gnome down? Yeah, I've seen so many videos of people with bears in Russia that it just doesn't look like it looks too real, like it can't not be real. Got another KO cannon, not exactly what I'm looking for. But again, I don't know where my gnome's gone. I've dropped him somewhere. There he is. Come with me if you want to. Give me a buff. The vodka bear. I would not doubt that there have been many instances of things like that occurring. I wouldn't say that that's something that you should do. But if it happens, I guess it happens. Vodka bear on a tricycle. Yeah. The world is a weird place. Humans do very strange things. Can I get another attempt before the night's over? I feel like it's wise to hang around my statues, but maybe over here might be a good spot. This area I flattened out for this event, of which I've not really done anything with. I tried it early on. I'm in hard mode now, so it's going to be a lot more difficult to accomplish. My battle potion would have worn off, right, because I died. Yeah, I was wondering why the spawns have gone down. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, well, there's still a possibility, so we'll continue on until the morning. Once it's morning, I'll go and do the things I need to do for my arena, and we'll attempt to do Plantera once more. Hopefully we get somewhere with it, because I'd really like to be able to do Plantera by tonight. The other thing that I want to try and do as well is do a solar eclipse, so I can get the, like that broken hero sword or whatever it is. I don't know, I can't quite remember what it is, but I need it to make the Terra Blade. Cool, aside from the things happening in the world at the moment, I don't want to say it because YouTube might look upon me unfavorably, but I see what you're saying. I appreciate... What is... You weren't there before. Yeah, I didn't think so. Huh, another Titan glove. Well, that's very cool. I definitely appreciate some of the things that make that country. I think, Mothron, yeah, that's the one. I need to do that. But I need to kill Plantera to begin that path. I'm just trying to think, because I'm pretty silly. I've got enough wood on me. It should be fine. It should be fine. I got enough wood. It's all good. They're going to be a little bit of hodgepodge types of buildings, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We've already got some walls down there. I got my molten hamax, so I can utilize that if need be. There's more walls around as well. And there's wood over there, there's wood there, there's wood everywhere. We're good. It's fine. Alright, so I might just build it in the middle, to be honest. Let's put that there. Clear up a little bit of space, don't need that. Favorite that guy so I don't accidentally get rid of him, basically. And then I'll grab the walls so that I can utilize them. Come on, my guy. Let me be. Let me be. Alright, that should be enough. Okay, I need to make some more platforms. I'll make all of these. Okay, and then yeah, that should be good. And alright, I might be making it just a tiny bit bigger than I should, but it's all good. And then wall. Oh yeah, right, because there was no other thing there. Yep, that's fair enough, no worries. Okay, well, that used up quite a bit of wall, but we got more, so it's all good. That plus this equals should be good to go. Miss Nurse, can you... No, it's not valid. Why not? The other house was valid. Odd. I've made housing like this before and it was valid. I don't understand. Oh, it's because of the floor, isn't it? You need to sleep? You're gonna try? No worries, that's all good. all good. I'm sorry that you probably won't be able to see me progress beyond the point of where I'm at, but it's all good. There will be ways to view content beyond or post the fact, and also there will always be another time. But definitely look after yourself. Make sure you keep on with your schooling and doing all the things that you need to do with regards to that. And hopefully I'll see you again the next time you're around. Okay, I don't think this is going to be enough wall, but might as well utilize as much of it as I possibly can. If I need to go and grab some more of this one specifically, I will. There was a spot just up here somewhere, wasn't there? Wasn't too far away, was it? There we go. Oops. Grab a bit of it. I didn't need that much, so it's all good. Grab those two pieces. Okay, cool. Alright. That should do it. Wait. Excuse me. I put that there so I could have access in and out, not so you could shoot down at me. Ah, and of course another one spawned in here while I was... And another one, of course, of course. Guys, please. Just give me a minute, please. I just want to finish doing what I'm doing. Yeah. Go away. Alright, so I may have made my arena a little bit more sort of tricky to work around here. Okay, now I think we should be okay, because that's what I've done before. Yep, cool. So, this room is missing a wall. It is? Oh, yep, it was. Good point. Good point. It's still missing a wall. Okay, my bad, my bad. I'll get there. Okay, yep, cool. Alright, let's just double check and make sure we're all good. Okay, apparently there was quite a few missing. There we go, okay. Alright, now I don't have a portal potion. So I can't just like go away and come back nice and quick and easy, but it's all good. And the other thing to consider as well is that we're here, the plant terror bulb is over there, so we can make our way quite easily. But first things first is we need to get the NPCs moved in. Oh. Hello. Not selling any food. You just really don't like selling food, do you? Pulse bow, pretty cool, but I can't use it. I probably don't need another Titan's glove, to be honest. But I'll keep it just in case, because there's a possibility. Do the quick stack thing. Awesome. We'll do a bit of this. Alright, so the only other thing that I can think of doing at this point is I could do a little bit of reforging maybe for the warning and menacing here. Just trying to get, I'm trying to go full violent. I just want attack speed out the wazoo basically. So I could try that. And also... Okay, thank you. I'm glad that did not take long at all because that was expensive. Oops. I mean, no. Start with the warding. Stop. Okay, oof, we got there in the end. Alright, I think everything is violent. Now, the Star Cloak might not be the best idea. I don't know. I might go talk to Mr. Craftsman. I can't remember what his name is. Or the guide, sorry. Oh, there he is, all the way over there. Is there anything I can combine this with? I can combine it with the bee cloak. Causes stars or falls, releases bees, and douses the user in honey when damaged. Oh my. That actually sounds really good. I am going to do that. I'm assuming I have that because I have fought the queen bee a couple of times. It's this, right? So we might need to do the shimmering thing to get an applicable reforge here. Yep, awesome, thank you. Actually, you know what? I'll just go and do it over there. Seems like the smart thing to do if you ask me. Because that way I'm already here and ready to go. Yep. Okay. There it is, the bee cloak. We got the fleeting. Alright, well, we do this until we see violent, basically. Oh god. I can't pick that back up again, can I? I just had it. I didn't expect to get it so quickly. That is so bad. I just got it. Oh boy. Alright, well, watch me sit here for another half an hour trying to get the thing that I already had. Bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. I don't know how much money I have. So I could always try that. I just don't want to spend the money basically. But it is quicker to purchase. Intrepid, okay. Wild. Menacing. I mean, menacing is pretty cool. I might just quickly spend a bit of money. If I've got anything left, actually. Arcane, armor, jagged, guarding, violent. Okay, good. Alright, that was quicker. Alright, so back here we go. There is one more thing that I want to do. I feel like I should give this everything that I've got, so why not? I'll take my fishing equipment, I'll grab some, I'll use the master bait. Just because it will speed up this whole process. And not necessarily massively fond on doing fishing a whole bunch. I'm pretty sure I've already got the achievement for doing 200 fishing quests, so I don't know. Maybe it gets a little bit tiresome after that point. We'll make our way to the corruption and I'll try and get some Ebenkoi, I don't know how you want to pronounce that. But I'll go for that, and then that will get me some wrath potions, which will give me some more damage output. And a higher damage output could mean the difference between a successful fight and a unsuccessful fight. I don't know. But I'm trying to be successful. And usually you get called out for not giving it everything, you know, so given that we've already failed once, it was kind of a bit of a test to see how well we could do in the fight initially without going all out, I guess. There were a couple of things extra that I could have done to make it a little bit easier, a little bit better, but it was a bit of a test just to see. Now I believe I've got a fishing location. Yeah, because I was going to say I've been here before fishing. I just ran out of my wrath potions is all. Okie dokie, so we should be safe in here. Do a bit of that, and then pop that. And away we go. I'll farm up a few. hopefully it doesn't take too long. It's all about getting the ones that we actually want. Cavefish, I mean that works too, we get endurance potions off that, but I've got plenty of endurance potions at the moment, so not particularly keen on that. Oh wait, I took a crate potion. That was a, oh, I'm silly, that was a crate potion. I thought that was a fishing power potion. That's my bad. Oh well, doesn't matter. If we get some crates, we get some crates. It's all good. We got 1 Evan Koi, so we're on our way. I think it may be 5. Huh, died. Okay, that's number 2. Number 3. A defiled crate, that's pretty cool. Number 4. Okay, inventory's quickly filling up now. Number 5. Alright, sorry, I've already put the thing in, so I'll just do this one, and I'm a man of my words, sort of, so I'll go back now. I need to clear inventory. Oh, I didn't have any armored cave fish. My bad. Okay, let me chuck all this stuff away. Those things back on. I don't think I had anything else. So all good there. Let's see what's in here. The vile thorn. I like the vile thorn. I couldn't use it this run. Okay. Alright, curse flame. That's very good. That's very good. Okay, so let me have a look at my cheat sheet here. I need deathweed and bottles. Okay, so bottles, easy done. Deathweed, easy done. Over here we come. Wrath potion. Should get a couple extra. Awesome. Awesome. What about... I might actually try and make some curse flame as well. I've only got 2 left, so... Oops, yep, okay, very good. That kind of thing happens to me a lot, unfortunately. And I never learn. Alright, do that. That. Sell those. Sell the mana potions. Don't really need them. Sell the beard. Alright. Yep, cool. I think that's good. Can't really sell anything to you. Mutant fish. Can't reach it. No. Don't have one on hand. I'll do it if I've got one on hand, but I'm not going to go out of my way to finish his quests, to be honest. Oh, the Vile Thorn, that was the other thing. I don't really care about this KO cannon, to be honest. I mean, it's funny, it's cool, but, you know. I'm not overly worried about it. Okay, now everyone should have moved by now. Yep, very good. Awesome. So I think everything is set and ready to go. So we're ready to do another Plantera fight here. One thing that I'm going to do is get those off my hotbar. I have a tendency to accidentally throw TNT around and kill myself. Oh, that's right, because they're not there anymore. That's a pain. I moved the Dryad. The Dryad, I can't remember her ability exactly, but it increases people's defense in the area, right? So this should help me. Now, using the Dryad might not be the most amazing thing, but every little bit counts. Every little bit helps. Oh yeah, it'd be interesting to see how much my jungle's been taken up by this corruption that spawned when I went into hard mode. For those that are just looking on at this point and haven't seen earlier before we got into hard mode, I made the prediction of just here is where the jungle began, and I dug myself a little thing to separate the jungle because I assumed that the corruption would spawn in a little bit more to the right, where it didn't, and actually just spawned on this side anyway. So I got a little bit upset and I decided, you know what, I'm not going to cleanse this world, it can go to hell, basically. I'm just going to finish the world, finish the run, and then if I want, I'll make a small world and probably do a ranger run, as I've never done ranger run before, and I'll cleanse the small world. But as far as everything else goes, with this one, it's done and that's done and dusted. I am not going to protect this world. Sorry, Dryad. I know that might be sad to hear, but I'm just not interested. One thing I didn't realize as well prior was that demon altars, smashing demon altars, as soon as you enter into hard mode with the pawn hammer, don't spawn additional patches of what do you call it? Corruption? Alright, just trying to make sure I've got a very adequate, clear path to where I need to go. Because I don't want to get caught out. Knowing my luck though, I will still get caught out. Are you? No, you're not. I'm pretty sure I've been through this plenty times before. Okay, alright. Yeah, I don't think there's much else that I can really do here, so I'm just going to go for it. Hopefully it spawns on my left. And I'm not running back into it trying to get to my arena. Seems all good. Don't know why I dashed there. I need to kill this guy. He's going to be a pain if I don't. Alright, time to buff and time to go, I guess. Too bad that this bowl doesn't like heat seek, you know? Oh, my thingy isn't turned on. Grab the honey buff. Now, hopefully I don't accidentally kill my nurse in that. I wonder if I could take him up here. If she really doesn't want to do it. Oh god. Oh god. No. Okay. Back down we go, I guess. But no, I'm just getting absolutely plastered. That's okay. I prepared for such moments. Oh boy. My dash. Oh, my nurse is dead. I think I might be up Shit's Creek, yep. Basically. I keep running into that thing, which is not good. Oh god, I got stuck. Yeah, far out, man. I could have done that. Alright, couple of things. Probably not the best placement for my nurse and dryad. I thought in the middle of the arena might be better. I also feel as though I could probably stand to make the arena a little bit bigger as well. Now I gotta deal with the fact that I have to buy, or I have to move my teleporter, my pylon, because it's annoying that I have to run all the way back. That is what it is. Oh. A money trough. This is my first one for this world. It was just sitting on the ground there. I accidentally left it. Alright. There's not much to do outside of... it might be a good idea to put the dryad and the... nurse at the bottom of the arena rather than in the middle of it, because they obviously have the potential to be hit quite a lot in the middle, and the nurse is good and all, but she can't heal herself through a lot of these bosses. So I might do that while we wait for respawns, because unfortunately they died. And I can move my pylon. I'm assuming it'll work. I don't know. We'll have to just do it and see, really. So rather than, I don't think I'll be able to buy a new one, really. I'll just move my current one. Whoops. Kind of dashed a bit hard on that. Yep, fair enough. I'll also have to keep, oh, I'll have to find out where the new Plantera bulbs have spawned. Hopefully not too far away. Okay. Of course. Can't just leave a man alone to build, you know? Didn't mean to take out my sharpening station there. I might also widen the arena some. I feel like it's probably a good idea. I really don't want to lose that statue. Don't care about the banners. Oops. I don't know how I achieved that. That was something else. Alright, so platforms, actually keeping on with using the oak ones in this location. There we go. I should probably chuck these back again. Let me grab all of the wool. Okay, very good. I'll chuck down, or I won't chuck down a torch because the game won't let me. Don't do that, don't do that. That's not what you want to do. Don't do that. The nurse has arrived. Well, alright, we're going to have to make her move. Oops, that is not the material I was hoping to use here. Okay. Make a few extra of these. Okay. I'm thinking, I don't know how this works necessarily because I really don't want to waste this material, but I'm hoping if I just border it, it will be smart about its placement. Okay, cool. That looks fine to me. I've ended up with more, which is great. Do a bit of that action, and then it's just a matter of placing down the tables and chairs, or in my case, workbenches. Yeah, get bead, man. Alright. So that should be sufficient. Now, I know the nurse has already returned, but we're still waiting on the dryad. So I can't do anything about that until she shows up in the list. Also, if I can put down this, it won't work for now, which is going to be annoying, but it is what it is. Don't need that there. Alright, so Plantera bulbs. Where might be the closest one. I know where there is one, definitely, but not really in a good location. Dryad has arrived, very good. Probably a good thing that happened there because it made me aware of enemies approaching, you know? Let's go and sit now. Little hideaway for the minute while we check the map here, because just want to try and find out where we're going to plant Terra bulb. Hopefully in a decent location. Trying to look in this area here just to really make sure that we're not having to go too far to find what we're looking for. But if we do, then we do. Now, I know there's one like over here somewhere in this general area. Can't quite remember exactly where it is. There's one around here somewhere. Not exactly an advantageous location, given my arena's location and everything. Okay, I'm having a hard time. Detonator. I could have swore there was one over here. It was like the first one that I'd seen. Oh, there it is, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Hard to see there. But I want to avoid that one if I can. I'm just not seeing another one. I feel like it's been long enough, right? That they would have planted themselves, the spores. How long do they take to grow? It's like a day or something, isn't it? Has it not been a day? Well, that looks disgusting in there, I tell you that. Oh my god. That is disgusting. The fact that you would even try that. Alright, well, if this is the case, then I might just go with widening out my arena some. I think maybe it might be a good idea for me to have it a bit wider. I'm not keen on... Okay, maybe that's a way to deal with the situation. Alright, man. Maybe it's too wide already because I'm spawning everything in here. I want to have a nice, quiet fight, you know? Just me and Plantera. No one else needs to be involved. I'm so glad you fell down. Oh, I feel like I'm going to be doing this endlessly now. Oops, I can't even switch to the right weapon. Okay, can I... Oh, I've only got 9 mud on me. Oh boy. I am not having fun doing this, I'll tell you that. Alright. Good thing he missed. Alright, put that there. 25 ain't that much. Oh, there's a Plantera bulb right there. Okay. Well, that could be a good thing. I guess dying here isn't necessarily a bad thing because that will give me the ability to grab a couple things for a start, but also for the NPCs that I want to move over there to move in, to have the time to be able to do it. Because, you know, they can't do it while you're looking, that's just weird. Actually, this is going to not work out the way that I want to do it. So let's just do this first. Oops. And then now let's grab some of this. Couple K should be fine. Alright. And then the other thing, actually, is... I'm sorry, what are you doing down there? There's no house there. Also, no, they haven't moved. That's annoying. I was kind of hoping that I could teleport to them after they moved, but they wanted to be all weird about it, apparently. I don't know what else to do then. I might just... if I... feels weird. I don't know, maybe I just teleport around a little bit? Like, I'm trying to figure out a good way to quickly prompt them to move. Like, you know, if events occur, then does it change? Not particularly. Oh no, we're all the way over here. Come on, man, I wasn't watching. It's all good. You can move, it's gonna be okay. Just move into the new house, it's fine. Now I can teleport to them. Yep, okay. Can't half tell what I was doing there. How about now? Damn it. Come on guys, I'd really like to be able to fight Plantera before I run out of time. And I just don't think I'm good enough to do it without them. So that's kind of what the downside of all of that is. I'm just not that good at the game. Recall potion, don't care about that. Oh, sorry turtle man. I didn't mean it. My bad. How about now? God, man, come on. What if I go to bed? Look. I'm sleeping. It's a good time to move houses if that's the thing that you want to do. I don't see the dryad picture here anywhere, so that's a promising sign, sort of. Okay, no, she's still not moved. They don't want to move. Of course they don't. What if I log out and log back in? Of course not. Alright, well, alright, because now I have to run there, that's the problem. Like, I wanted them to move so I could teleport. But now I have to run all the way there, because I set up the teleporter so that it would work off them, but they're not cooperating with me. What if I tell them it's a race? That if I get there, I win. And I won't look at the map the whole way. So let's see if I get there first. I've had to run the route a couple times, so I know exactly where to go anyway. Nice. Okay, just entering the jungle now. Corrupted jungle, but nevertheless, Still jungle. Till it ticks over to normal jungle that isn't corrupted. There we go. And... oh, that's promising. Kind of looks like the nurse moved. So, hopefully the Dryad has done the same thing. Thanks for making me walk the whole way here though, guys. That was a great thing for you to do. Oh well. Just leave that guy, that's fine. Okay, down we go. Yep, there they are. Sitting here like, huh, what took you so long, you know? We've been waiting for you. What the? Why are there so many... those guys? Man, come on, please. Okay. Right, this might take me a little bit of time. But I'm hoping the additional space will make it a little bit easier. Especially because I tend, or I'm wanting to employ the simple tactic of clockwise rotation, I guess. Alright, and we'll just carve this out here and that should be fine. I'm not concerned necessarily with making this 100% proper and all that. I just want it good enough, big enough. I'll space out my campfires, heart lanterns, perhaps even the statue just a little bit better, just to ensure that everything's all good. I might leave the heart statue exactly where it is. I could move it. I've got wire, I've got my wrench thingy or whatever. Isn't what you would use if you're an electrician, but whatever. Guys, please. Out of memory. Alright, now, platform. Okay, and then do that, and then I'll make a whole bunch more. That is off to a bad start. There we go. I'm pretty sure 2 campfires, 2 heart lanterns should be plenty enough to deal with this. I could move the honey, and I might do. Okay, that was... you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I don't care. It's all good. What happened? Oh, there's a block right there. I didn't even see it. Okay, all good, all good. Okay, let me just light up the area a little bit again. Try and make it a little bit more accommodating for the viewer. Alright, now let me grab my honey and then I can move these. I might move it to like over here somewhere. Something like that. Okay, that should be fine. Move this over here. Move this over here. I should still be covered by everything. Put that on. Hit that. Grab this guy. I'm going to move him into more of a central location. Okay, and we should be good. That should be everything. I'll put up the banner because why not? Crab statue. Actually, these can be dangerous, can't they? Oh man, he doesn't fit in there. Can I dig down any more than that? Not really. That's bad. Alright. Okay, there we go. And then crab statue. Actually, I've stuffed it up from the start. Okay, there we go. Alright. Don't need a pressure plate, don't need cobweb. Don't need pumpkin, don't need stars, I've got hundreds. I don't need that, I don't need one water leaf. Don't need recall potions. Awesome. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say take one. That won't be true, will it? Take 3. Hopefully. Hopefully I do better this time. Oh, okay, I did not see. I did not see her. I was trying to plug up the hole because I thought I would have a lot more time. Yes. It takes this weapon a while for its like projectiles to like turn around to the right way. I'm a bit worried about that. God damn. Okay, yeah, sure. Where's my cursor? Sometimes I lose my cursor. Actually, I just remembered I'm probably not buffed with this, so a little bit more damage. A little bit more deeps. Okay, should be hitting phase 2 soon. There it is. Okay. 2, 1. No, 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 don't go near my nurse, please. I will do that. $12,000. Okay, things are looking a little bit more appealing here. Oh, my nurse is dead. I had no idea. Doesn't matter. I can heal. I got hearts. I got things. 400, and we're done. Okay. Alright, cool. Is there? I don't know if there's anything out of this that I actually require. Jungle key, very good. We got a grenade launcher, so I can't really do anything with that. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Mimic. Oh my god, oh my god. Who turned the spawns on? Just went insane. Can I just have a minute to have some, like, post-victory, you know, sort of wind down. You just defeated the boss. That's amazing. Here's all of the enemies in the game at once. Let's go. Alright. Let me double check everything here. We have summon spore over time that will damage enemies. Sounds cool. Don't know if I'll use it. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so the very first thing that I want to do, and I don't really have the most amount of time, but I'm going to try and do it if I can. I want to get into this temple, so this... I'm pressing the wrong buttons. The first thing that I need to try to work out is the entrance. I'm assuming it's probably up... There it is. Right there. Alright, so let's go and get in here very quickly, and we can see if we can summon... Yeah, okay, I guess I've marked it. Do a solar eclipse, basically. Because I want to try... Alright, the traps are going to be a bit of a thing for me. I have the worst, like, sense to keep an eye out for these things. I have the tools on me to be able to deal with it appropriately, but I'm just not utilizing them. I don't believe I've passed up any chests, but I could have. This is just a couple of enemies in here. There's a chest there, so that's good. The spiky boys. I didn't realize more spikies had dropped. My bad. Alright, well, let's get back in there and try. There's a couple of chests there. Yeah, die to the spikes, your own traps. I should really have cleaned up the pressure plates. I see these guys over here now. Are they both... They're both not back yet. Damn. Yeah, sad. Oh, there's a party going on. I had no idea. Was paying zero attention to the background. Is there anything... Do that. I'm just gonna get rid of the KO gun. I don't really care about it. I'll sell the grenade launcher. Probably, it's very good. Isis. Isis the Dryad. That's a name. Alright, so now we should be able to teleport there. That could be a thing. Oh yes. Awesome. Okay. Get back in this temple here and try and navigate it successfully without dying to traps. I did call it before I experienced... Yeah, I saw that as I jumped onto it. And the fact that your enemies can stand on spikes, but you're not allowed, not fair. Not appreciative of that. Okay. Alright, I'm not safe here. Am I safe or am I not safe? I can't tell. Okay. All the pressure plates are gone. Loot all. Dryad was slain. Oh jeez, guys. What are you doing? Tablet fragment. Danger sense. That could help out quite a lot. What do you reckon? I feel like that could do a lot to help me in this circumstance. pressure plate. I don't need those. Oops, yep, my bad. I'll just wait a second. Yeah, when they get fast, they really get going. Okay. I can't see any pressure plates. Okay. Dryad again. Oh man. Someone's got it out for the Dryad. Okay, I'm just going to avoid those pressure plates. Not going to avoid these ones. I'll take them out for reals. I could have swore there was a pressure plate there. Maybe I don't know what I'm looking at. Just everything feels like a danger to me now. I swear there's one in front of me as well. Yep, cool. Oops, it easy. Didn't mean to do that. Loot all. Oops. Trying my best here. Okay. There are a lot. I was gonna say, if I'd triggered that, I'd have been a little bit unhappy. Okay. Oh boy. I've actually never entered this room from above, and also it seems to be quite large. Yeah, not bad. It's large enough that I can, you know, have enemies spawn in. I'm sorry, where did I miss the pressure plate? I don't understand. Is that one there on top of the dart trap? That's some other devious kind of stuff going on there, I tell you now. Okay, now I don't know what I'm doing. Just in case that wasn't obvious. No. So basically, get rid of the pressure plates and all these things that aren't really worth anything to me. I've got to yell it, or yeah, I must have found that. Awesome. You can take the suspicious looking eyes. I don't really need that many. I've got a bunch in a chest. Lizard furnace, I don't really need those, I don't think. Alright, so we got the power cells. Those are for spawning the stone golem. Crafting 8 to make a solar tablet. So we didn't actually get a normal solar tablet, but instead we have to craft one, and I'll craft one. Now, does it say summons the eclipse? Now, oh, hang on, my computer, I'm trying to look at my the screen right now, and it's having a very hard time. Also, I've got about 20 minutes left, so we can see what we can get done in that time. If I can, I would like to get to a Terrorblade. Right, so so I'm just looking up what goes into it. Spawns from this. My computer is having an absolute cry right now. I don't know why. I don't normally experienced this, but everything wants to be running very, very poor right now. Okay, solar eclipse. So I'm just trying to think, like, can I use this item now? On any particular dawn. What's the time? It's 2 in the afternoon, so no. So I need to sleep. Alright, so it says a solar eclipse has a 1 in 20 chance, 5% chance upon occurring occurring upon a particular dawn. It is also possible to summon a solar eclipse using a solar tablet, only legitimately obtainable after defeating Plantera, but can occasionally be obtained prior to that. During a solar eclipse, unique and difficult enemies spawn at high rates, even near NPCs. The moon is visible in front of the sun, causing the ambient light level to drop below nighttime levels as well as sleeping, not advancing time, similar to a blood moon. Solar eclipse is announced at the beginning of the day status. A solar eclipse is happening. Party time is over. And the other thing is, I might make some battle potions. And it's a bit of a shame that my dungeon is like all the way over here, but the water candle would come in handy, huh? And then basically I just want to farm Mothrons. I should be okay without... the water candle. Usually I have one around, but I just didn't do it this time around. I could potentially just jump into another world quickly. Well, my one other world. I might just have a quick look and see if there's one lying around, because I usually have one. So there's one there, yeah. What's that one? A blue dungeon candle. Okay, I don't really care about that. Cool. Alright, well. Let's use that. Like, we'll just, yeah. That was just me going to the dungeon quickly and getting a candle. And then I'll make some battle potions because I ran out, because I was trying to farm out Bananarang from the Blood Moon and it didn't work out for me. But yeah, I'll make some battle potions. And then I'll attempt to do this thing in the next 15 minutes because that's the time that I have. Alright, only 2 hours in game to go until morning. Totally forgot about my drink. Sorry about that. Okay, and it is morning time. Alright, let me grab, what do we need? Battle, we need deathweed, we need bottles, and we need a new computer. A battle potion. 10 will do. Alright, let's hit that number, and then we'll put away that, and that, and that. Okay, and then... Okay, can I not have my computer freeze, please? It seems to really be struggling. I don't like... Oh god. Can he shoot through that? Oh, I know that these guys absolutely smash you if they touch you. Okay, I'm very unprepared for for this situation. Maybe I need to be buffed. Maybe I should actually give it a bit of respect. Okay. Just the guy who's shooting at me. He's doing a lot of damage. I've totally left behind my sharpening stone thingy. Okay, now I want to put this down. I want to put... Did I have the battle potion? I'm pretty sure I would have if I buffed up entirely. And the water candle is... There it is. Can I put it down, please? That would be very helpful if I could put it down, because that's what I'm intending to do. Okay, let's chuck it down. Very good. Okay, we're full health and all that business. Oh my god, he's a beast. Who is this guy? Nailhead. 12,000 health. You know, he's just a little bit tanky. Hey, where's that Mothron though? Actually, I just need a buff, don't I? That may have double used potions, which is not good, but it is what it is. Oh, Mothron, can you please spawn? Alright, watch out for nailheads, watch out for guys who shoot. There's a nailhead down there. Grab some hearts. Okay, that guy throws some stuff. Doctor someone. Yeah, I don't appreciate that, my guy. Alright, you're pretty easy to keep at bay. Frankenstein, pretty easy. There's another heart container over here. Heart statue I could utilize. Okay. There's a nailhead in there. I don't want to get too close. I don't know what to do then. I could probably do this. Oh, okay, we gotta shoot him at Doodle Brain. What did I get? I got something. Ah, the butcher mask. Okay, fair enough. I would... Oh, okay, big freeze. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, he doesn't miss. Who is this guy? I was under the impression that Mothron spawns. What's the go there? Where's that guy? Oh. His ears were burning. Do moths have ears? That's the question. Actually, no, the real question is, does Polly know how to survive this fight? There's probably a way to cheese this, but I don't know what it is, and my method here is to pretty much try and avoid damage in a normal sense, and also use my highest DPS weapon to make things happen. And we got the broken hero sword, very good, so we're done. Now, let me just think. I'm probably gonna lose my... Haha, you all drop down. I'm gonna pick up my gnome because I don't think it's overly important I have him. But let me just see if I can quickly... Oh god, they knew what was happening. They knew. They just absolutely ran a train through my village there. 5 gold remaining. The rest of it was taken. There's an exotic scimitar. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see if we can salvage some of this a little bit. So what I was trying to do was make a Terror Blade on the fly. Now we didn't get a buff out of it, but you know. Ah, it's Hellraiser. I didn't even look. I mean, Nailhead. Don't say Hellraiser. It's not. This is Nailhead, not Hellraiser. Alright, well, we did it. We did it in the allotted time that I was required to do it. Now it's all about getting a reforge for it. Oh god, Mothron, please. This is not necessary. Nailhead, die. Get the Nailhead. Kill the Furion. Kill the Riddick. I mean, this sort of trivializes this. Well, if this weapon isn't ridiculous, I don't know what is. Like, if I die, I don't care, but... hot damn. What did we get? We got Mothron wings? Are you serious? I like the sound of that. I'm sorry, Nailhead, are you a different one, or have you healed somehow? I can outrange him with a melee weapon. I was focused hard on him there. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but that's what I was doing. Ah, no, he must have healed. It is definitely the same one. Because he had my money. He was capped on cash. When you get them in the range of being able to like hit them a couple of times with the weapon and the projectile, that is... oh buddy. That's a good time. Oh yes. Now, I need all of the money that I can get because I need to get the applicable... oops. Oh god, it's a Nailhead again. Alright, let me try and dodge that for a start. I saw them floating through the sky there. Oh, Mothron, please. You know what? I don't need that scimitar right now. Yep, fair enough. Wait, what? There's a baby Mothron. It's having babies. What a bad parent you are, bringing your babies into the battle. I'm not gonna die. I told you I'm not gonna die. 2 broken hero swords just in case. We've already utilized the one that we really needed, so... This is insane though. Absolutely crazy. Oh, hang on. Alright. Sorry about that. I thought that I would have to go and pick up the kids from school, as it's about the time that we need to leave to go and pick them up. But my partner has gone to do it. So that gives me more stream time. So not only do I get this new fancy weapon and get to try it out for a little bit on the rest of the solar eclipse, because making it during the solar eclipse was probably the smartest thing I did. Oh, what a snipe. Nailhead, you know what? You earned it. That's amazing. Don't touch my money. Don't touch my money. Leave my money alone. Oh, there's only 21 coins there. I thought I had like 80 or something. A platinum. Okay, yeah. Who's got my platinum? Give it back. Was it you? It wasn't you. Was it you? Yes, it was you. Okay. I'm sure Nailhead down there's got a little something as well, so I'm gonna go grab the rest of the coin here and... Hey, back off, buddy. Okie dokie. Dr. Manfly's lab coat. Sick. Alright, let me... Actually, I keep forgetting that I've got this trough now because I haven't actually had it for very long. Oops. So there is a point where we can outrange him, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I'm hitting. That sounds like I'm hitting. Okay, no, that's not outranging him. Oh. Got a Neptune shell. I don't know what that is, actually. I'll admit, the solar eclipse event is something that I don't do a lot of. I've done it, like, because the last two times I played, I should say, one before was Summoner, and then the one most recent was Magic, so I guess I didn't really feel the need to try and acquire a broken hero sword. Now, I'm just trying to farm out some cash, basically, because I've gotten everything that I want. But the additional funding to be able to get a, I'm assuming, legendary enchant on my brand new Terrablade is probably the way to go. Oh, I certainly like how it took care of the thing behind me at the same time. That was very good. As long as I don't fight too many more nail heads, like, I should be fine. They're just so painful in every way. They got tons of health. They got really good range. They take a lot. Wow. Just one thing into another. We got the butcher's chainsaw. Now that's something. Actually, I've got two of them by the looks of it. Get rid of that picture. And there's Dr. Flyman's mask as well. I guess we don't really need. Alright, you know what? If I got any NPCs left, party girl. Shop. Okay, picture. It's just a vanity item. I would, but it's a vanity item. I don't care. Butcher, they're both the same. During nighttime, grants minor increase to damage, melee speed, critical strike chance, life regen. Wow, this is really cool. I feel like I should use that. Also, Mothra on wings over the bee wings? Question mark? Transforms the holder into merfolk when entering water. I don't think I care about that, to be honest. Alright, cool. Well, I guess this blood moon means that there's another opportunity for me to get a banana ring. Speaking of, oh, still another. Oh god, he's got the long arm on him. He was all the way over there. I don't know if it dropped. We got a bloody tear, so we could do this all again. I see you under there. I will set you free. Okay, I'm stuck. Not good. Not the position I wanted to be in. Definitely not a step bro moment either. Okay, replace that dirt. I just wanted to get to that mimic. Mimics I feel like are pretty useful. But you know. Do I really care? Another item I could pick up. Oh, no, I got a full inventory. Okay. Scimitar is not really good. I'm pretty sure I've seen a scimitar around before, so magic dagger. There's a melee. That's magic, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so this thing, -1 range, sparks emit from enemies. Don't do that, please. Rude. Very, very fast speed. Okay, let me. Okay, it seems like a fun item. But oh god, I absolutely demolished that tree. I didn't even. I mean, it's a chainsaw. I should have considered that to be an option, but oh god, the range is abhorrent though. Alright, you know what? I feel like we've probably got enough money. So we should go and get some reforge. Come back to me, Mr. Noom. I might put on the angry Mothron wings. Or maybe, actually, I don't have to, do I? I can just do that. Because they're the same, right? Like, there's no difference in performance, right? Obviously, I could be very wrong about that. I don't actually know. But it's fine either way. I'm sure I will learn at some point what the truth is and if I was making a bad decision. Okay, one thing that I should do and want to do is to come back here because I want you. And I need, oops, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right, there's a new sheriff in town. I don't know what I'm saying. Do I care about... I mean, it's Stone Golem. Like, he's apparently got a buff recently, but it's still just Stone Golem, right? Like, you know. I'll go in. We'll see how we fare. Ooh, these guys really don't stand a chance now, do they? There's a possibility that I may still have traps around that are active. I might not have cleared them all effectively. And I hope it doesn't kill me getting in there, but if it does, I guess that's just the way that it is. Oh, I didn't do reforging. Oh. Yeah, I should probably do that before the fight, you know. Seems like a good idea, in my opinion. And let's also clear out some crud. Clearly got quite a lot of stuff in our thingy that I don't need on me. I'll keep that just in case. I want to find a better location for that. You're in... I mean, I left the door open, so that's fine, but you're still an annoying so-and-so. Where would be a good spot for me to put this? You know what, just there, that's fine. The Broken Hero Sword, don't need that either. Battle Potion, probably don't need that on me. I don't really care for the Chainsaw. Chainsaw's cool and all of that, but I'm pretty sure I've already got a yell. It's around somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's not my first one that I've encountered. If I do have a spare one around, I don't know where it is. So, you know, whatever. Put away the Battle Potion. Probably don't need to pop that while I'm fighting. Okay, another banner. Alright. Let's go to the spot that we actually want to go to. We'll do it the easy way to start. That's why we farmed up a bunch of money. Oh wait, Terrorblade. Let me just bring up this tab real quick and it says Legendary. Now that's what I thought, but you know. Oh, okay. Basically, I click this until I see the word Legendary. I mean, Godly is cool, but it's not the one. Alright, we're out of money. I guess we could do the shimmer thing. Okay. Wait, what is that? I didn't even realize I had that. Okay, that's not... Oh my lord, what the... Okay, that is... not what I... Oh, and it's not even... I'm not even going to be able to put it back together. Bugger. It doesn't matter. I've got portals, thingies all set up and good. It's all good. Okay, no. Okay, please. Go away. I'm actually sick of the rope. Terrorblade again. We got a Savage this time. So... How does one make an anvil? Anvil, and then I'm assuming if I grab something like... Is it mithril or is it adamantite? I haven't got adamantium or whatever, adamantite. I haven't got much of it. Millstone. It's kind of like once I finished farming it. Is a mithril anvil good enough? Yes, it would appear so. Okay. Well, let's put this stuff away. Wait, what happened to my... Why have I got another iron anvil? Where did that come from? Did I accidentally make two? It's pretty silly of me, isn't it? Shop. Sell that. Can't use it. It's a summon weapon. I'm sure it's... There's some the deadly sphere to fight for you. Those are those things during the event, like the spiky balls that fly around. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Okay, let's favorite that. So we've got it. All good like. And... Alright, we should be good to attempt the Shimmer Reforge trick. Obviously it might take some time, which is going to be a bit so and so, but I guess you can't throw it out of your inventory once you favorited it. Oh, yep, let me just put that down there. Okay, very good. Large. Now, this is the thing. This has so many things to run through. Hello? And there's like a quarter of the time it may not even acquire a enchant. So it may take a bit of time. That was just a standard one. It's hard to see it in all of the other names. 20. Sounds cool. Godly again. Well, I mean, yeah. Not what we want though. We want legendary. Arrow blade. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, there we go. And a heavy. Okay, we could be at this for quite some time. It could actually, I guess, never happen. Oh, thanks, buddy. No, it doesn't matter about those. Wait, where'd the sapphire come from? Oh, that's because these guys, they're jumping in the shimmer. I get it now. I wondered where the topaz that was just floating up. I wondered where it came from. It's because the guys, the gemmed critters jump in there and turn themselves into gems. They hit a higher life form. I don't think there's anything else I can really sell to kind of like try this again with the Reforge. With Mr. Nub over there. Let's see if I've got enough money to do a Reforge off the base weapon. I don't, no. How much does these sell for? No value. 5 gold for that, it's not going to be worth it. I don't know. I'm just trying to expedite the process, basically. I'm just trying to speed it up. I'd prefer to not have to resort to these tactics because they take time. But it is what it is, so I'll just deal with it. Nub, fight back. Kill him, Nub. For real, dude? I didn't have to get that close. Oops. I mean, what happens to the torch? Nothing. Okay. Dangerous. Ooh. Superior. Yeah, so that's that 1 in 4 chance that nothing happens. And then on top of that, so it's got to hit a 75% chance that it gets an enchant, and then it's got to hit the right one off how many? A ridiculous amount of them, basically. So this is going to take, well, it could potentially take forever actually, but you know. Light, okay. I wonder, oops, stop. Okay, sure. Wait, what? So you can turn actuated blocks into normal blocks? Because I just made active... Okay. Forceful? What's forceful? Knockback? No. What is that? There's a wire. Oh, so it splits it. Right, so you get the... Okay, you get the part back. All of the parts that were concerned. Okay. Godly. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stick with godly. And I'm gonna do a quick one of these. What time is it? In game. It's 11 AM. There's nothing really I can fight right now. You know what? I'm just gonna go with godly, and we're gonna call it good. Alright, so let's go fight Mr. Golem. Oh boy. Okay. Ah, so there we go. That's one of the possibly many traps that are still active in this place. Oh, didn't see that guy still alive. Now, I'm pretty sure I got all the chests, so I'm not particularly worried about looking at all of them. Bit of Flappy Bird Simulator going on in here, I tell ya. Oh, okay, we grabbed that painting this time around, cool. Welcome back, nurse. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... yeah, I'll just block the whole thing off. Delete that rope. I'll make some more of this. Okay, and then we'll pick a spot. Say about here, maybe? Okay, and then something like that. It seems like an adequate height from the bottom. Yeah. So like suffer that. Okay. Okay, and we'll make up just one of these should be fine. One should be enough to cover everything in here, I would say. One little bit of everything. We should be good. There's probably no reason to put my gnome down, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Lizard banner? Sure. Hey look, it's the Lizard King. And this one, and I think we're good to go. Hit buff and hit go. Kind of ran into that. Kind of ran into that. Yeah, you just sit over there and I'll try not to run into your Mario balls of fire. Honestly, I thought his fist would die. I thought it was lower than that when it was coming at me, but it doesn't matter. He's... Oh wait, there's a mad amount of damage happening right now. In either direction, actually, I would say I'm probably not doing... Oh god. Not doing the greatest amount of damage to him either. Oh, he's starting to really fill up the area with stuff now. It's bouncing all over the place. I'm having a hard time tracking. Okay, maybe that was not the best idea. 30 seconds on a heal too, so I gotta get my dodge game on. Oh, okay, yeah. Accidentally jumped into the balls and I did it again. I keep double tapping at the exact wrong moments. I'm actually probably gonna die to stone golem. Okay. Die after the fact? No, we're good. I was one though, so you could there was room for that to be the case. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got the pick saw, very good. So that'll replace that. I heard you coming. This guy drops. He drops something, right? Greatly increased life regen when not moving. Fair enough. I'll just put that there. Clear up a little bit of inventory space. Do all of that right now, actually. Beetle husk is a material. I don't know what it's used for, to be honest, but I'm cool to figure it out. Okay. Increase critical strike chance, and it's violent. Critical strike chance. Do I care? I mean, if I did, what would I take that over? There's probably nothing that would... I don't know, maybe the bee cloak? In certain circumstances? Like, it might work better for this fight. Given that the bee cloak's probably not all that great. Alright, well, I'm gonna do it again, because... well, actually, first, I'm going to deposit my money. Okay, whoops. It somehow worked out for me, but... You can definitely tell that there is more... He's got more health. I definitely feel like I'm not quite doing that much damage. Yeah, I was hoping to get my dash off, but that didn't really happen. Oh god. Kinda want that heart, but if it's not gonna be, it's not gonna be. I'm trying to like watch to dodge at the same time as attacking, which is the name of the game. Some are better at it than others. Golem Fist. Okay, so this is the melee weapon, right? Like, if I was to get the melee weapon from him, it would be this. I mean, yeah, you know, like, it's got nothing on this, right? Like, not at all. Let's quick stack that. Okay, so we got over a platinum again. So part of the reasoning for this, I feel, is to farm this out. And that way I've got some money to spend on I got some money to spend on reforging my Terra Blade from Godly to Legendary because, yeah, I clearly got the... it's the second Godly one I got. Of many, many attempts. Alright, I feel like I just need a buff and... My bad, my bad. Okay, here come the shots. Oh, I dropped right into that. I wasn't sure if I hit that before. Just a little mid-fight buffing, you know? I'm actually doing a lot better this time around. Probably just getting in the swing of the fight. Kind of running out of inventory space here to be able to keep doing this. One dynamite. I'm sure I can afford to buy one dynamite off my good trusty friend. Alright, we got the sunstone. During daytime grants mining increase to damage melee speed. Okay, so I've got the moonstone and I've got the sunstone. Now I wonder, because I don't actually know, there's a lot about this game that I don't know. I have like 700 hours in it, I think. 600. But there's still a lot about the game that I don't know. Mostly because of the way that I choose to play, which is in a very ignorant manner. But, question is, do I combine the moonstone and the sunstone together to make some other stone thing which gives me round-the-clock buffs? And if so, cool beans. We should go and do that. And in fact, I may just go and do that now. So the first thing is that I need to find where I put the moonstone. That's where I put the moonstone. Can I combine them to make a thing? It doesn't look like it. That's okay, because it does say it's a material. Huh? Oh, it's because it was in my thing, right? It wasn't in my inventory. Okay, that's on me. We have a celestial stone, and it's a quick one. If we can change it to violent, it would be great. Okay, so this makes it so I get minor increase to basically everything. Now I just gotta figure what I could use that in place of. Probably the Eye of Golem. That might be... Now it gave me 4 defense. I don't know, I don't really know how to quantify the rest of the stat increase. So I don't, yeah, okay. Now let me just have a little look here for a thing. Luna beetle armor. So beetle armor is something that I was thinking about. How does one make beetle armor? Ah, here we go. We need... Oh. Okay. So the armor that I'm currently wearing, plus beetle husks, which we've been acquiring quite a lot. So this is just a straight upgrade, right? What do we got here? 32 defense, 20 defense. Increase melee damage and critical strike chance. Enemies are more likely to target you. Increase melee damage and critical strike chance. Increase movement and melee speed. I'm probably going to go with the scale mouse. Right off the bat, tell you that. Alright, so yep, scale mouse. And then the legs. And then the helmet. Okay. We're a beetle boy. Awesome, awesome. While we're here, can sell off these. I don't think I care about those, to be honest. It's just straight better. I'm not gonna... I've got heaps of compasses. Sell those as well. Why not? More money is more money. Let's go put this one in the pile. Firefly. I want lady beetles for luck potions. Okay, quick stack. What do we got here is 1.8 platinum. We can always farm out some more golem. However, let's do the reforgy. Legendary, please. I'm out of money. Well, that was fun. Do I have any money for this? Angry, lucky. Okay, well, I guess you're staying on lucky then, for the time being. I could potentially do this one through the shimmer because these actually work out a little bit better. It's the Celestial Stone. Yeah, these work out a little bit better because there's 25% or a 75% chance that you're going to get an enchant, and then there's far less, I think, in the pool to choose from of overall sort of effects that you can acquire, which means you should theoretically get the one you're looking for a little bit sooner than if you were to do it with a sword. Quick, such as I have. And earlier on I did this and I got the one that I wanted almost immediately. Oh, I could probably sell that for more money too. Wild. Yeah. And then I accidentally dropped it in. Well, not accidentally, like, I mean, it was on purpose, but it's just, I saw it all too late that I got the right one. And then, yeah, dropped it in, and I had to keep doing this until finally got there again. Guarding. Armored. I like the sentiment of defense, but I'm more of the strong defense is a good offense, you know? Excuse me, what was that? Menacing? I mean, it's damage. But I think the Terrorblade, like, haste is just key, I feel, like, because it's just... You want to stay at range, and those things will spawn on each swing, so therefore, like, you probably want to, like, just go ham on haste so you can have the highest potential output of damage. Alright, I know what I said about it being quicker, but I'll tell you now, violent. That's the one I want. It didn't register in my brain. I was sitting here thinking like, I don't understand. Is that the one I want? I forgot. Hey, buy that off me. Give me some money. I won't have enough to do a reforge on this though. It's like 40 odd gold or something. I don't need that. I'm not going to use that. I definitely don't need the beetle husks anymore. So maybe I've got enough to do, or probably not, but I'll try. Probably got enough to do one. Oh my god. Hit the nuts, man. All right. Okay. Those two as well, like I don't think I care about them. I'm gonna keep that there. I will keep that there. I don't care about the chlorophyte one. The chlorophyte one's a bit weird to use, to be honest. It's like, the ball thing just doesn't like do it for me. Yeah, chlorophyte sword, meh. Not all that good. All right. So we got the beetle armor, we got a legendary Terra blade. We have now got to figure out where our next move is, which is probably lunar event, but the other thing that I got to keep in mind as well is that the end goal as a melee run, I'm trying to do Zenith. Now, as far as Zenith goes, I've got everything except for the Horseman's Blade, Influx Waver, Star Wrath, and Meow Meow. Meow Meow and Star Wrath drop off the Moon Lord, so I'm going to have to fight him a couple of times, or a few times until I can get what I need from him. But the Influx Waver, I believe, comes from the UFO event, and the Horseman Blade comes from the, what do you call it? You know, the thing with the, the Halloween. That's the one. Now I don't know if these things spawn naturally, but you know, so what I'm gonna do is apparently I need potions. I need specifically gravitational potions, which I have some. I should also, whoops. I should also drop some stuff as well that can go away. I should probably put a lot of stuff in my piggy bank as well. Like all of this stuff, for example. I probably don't need to have on me immediately. Buckets can go in there. That I'm just gonna sell that. My axe can go in. Well, oh, that's I only need that for the hammer. Component of it. Heart lanterns. Sure, the bubbles can go in there. And keep a bit of wood on me. Wooden platforms. I'm alright with that. Yep, cool. Alright. And then quick stack. And then, hey lady, buy that off me. Thank you very much. And then quick stack again. Alright, cool. So, if I remember correctly, with regards to the event for the UFOs, the Martian event, or whatever, you'll find a probe, Martian probe or something out in the, like the outer third or something of the map in the sky, very high in the sky. I can go twice as high. So if I make my way, I'm just clearing the map as well, so why not, you know, clearing all the black space. So I have total explored. Wait a minute, what? Why is it so high up? I didn't find this before because I didn't know it would be up this high. Lucky horseshoe? Cool. Oh, hello there, buddy. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna get those souls of flight. And I don't really care about that, like, couple gold or whatever. It's all good. And actually I just realized that I could, I've got the, like, rare creature detector thing, life detector. So I could see, the Martian probe thing show up in that, like, or I could just see it with my own eyeballs. Hi there. Hi, you see me. Bye-bye. Okie dokie. Boom. We have returned. And I'm gonna hit the buff button because I kind of feel like this has the potential to mess me up pretty badly if I don't... Oops. Me. They make the funny noises. Yes, let's just fly into the damage. That would be a wise move. Oh, that's gonna mess me up something bad. Get off me. Oh, you're on my team. Can I just say that my haste is off the charts? What is this? Look at this. This is insane. Alright, what's sniping me from like a million miles away? To be those like Tesla towers. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, now I'm pretty sure as well, I'm just gonna put this out there before I die basically. I'm pretty sure that this guy, like, he used to be cheesable, but now he's not really cheesable anymore, so if I die to him, it's probably because he's not cheesable. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow, he is not slow, is he? I can't do it while I'm dead. Oh god. Far out. Yes, okay. I'm dead again. Yep. Well, look, I'm buffing and I've got to throw out the gravitational potions. That's that's the first thing I've got to do. Actually, let me try and get them in here. Alright. Back to full health. He's got a ray gun. Oh, okay, yep, good shot. Well done. That heart lantern, the heart statue down there doesn't seem to want to perform. It's got performance anxiety. Hey. Yeah. Oh, geez. Something hit me. Alright. You just gotta get in the rhythm. It's... Oh, we got it. First try. Awesome. Well, I don't care what happens to me now. Just kidding. I wanna live. Oh god, I wanna live, I said. Gee. Get him, cyborg. It's your people, innit? I don't know how it works. I don't know anything about you, I'm sorry. Okay, there's that, and now you do the thing. Yep, and you did it on my left. I thought he was gonna go to my right, so I dodged left, and obviously then dodged right smack bang into him. Now, influx waiver, don't know about this weapon a whole lot, doesn't look to be... Can you stop with the laser, please? Okay, it shoots a projectile, okay. I have to say it's pretty lackluster after seeing the Terrorblade, just saying. Oh god, don't do the... Oh, okay, yeah, he dropped down. I wasn't kind of hoping he wouldn't do that. Okay, dude, can you just miss a shot, please? I'm trying to get back up here, but my heart statue's just not performing. Maybe I gotta turn them off and I'm back on again. You know, kind of troubleshoot a little bit. As I said, I've already got what I wanted, so I'm not particularly worried. Okay, off and then back on again. Oh, that's off. Yeah, that's off and on. I need heart reach potions. They play such a massive role, I reckon. Okay, he's down to 1, so that should decrease his DPS a lot. Alright, now we should be pretty good from here, as long as we don't dodge the incorrect way. Awesome. Alright, Martian Saucer number 2 complete. Thank you very much. Another influx waiver. I only need the 1, but thanks. Oh, go. I think it was those guys that just did a bunch of damage to me then. Oh, okay, we got another saucer. Okay, stop. Stop. Oh god, I'm confused. Oh, I hate being confused. I hate being confused. Messes me up real bad. You know, I wouldn't have thought that I would be so weak versus all of this, if I'm honest. Thought I would have done a lot better than what I've currently been showing. Okay, full health again. Awesome. Pretty good with the ranged enemies that you can just stun lock them basically into submission. I got you, bro. He is friend. Cyborg is friend, not enemy. Uh-huh. Oh, hey. I must have died over there. starting to look a little bit like a graveyard. Okay guys, where's the spawns at? I was just trying to reset all the spawns there, flying high in the sky. There's a saucer around somewhere. Whoop. Okay. 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 Okay, my guy. There's no need for this behavior, dude. Ugh, he was too close already. Ah, sick dodge. Oh god. Yeah, getting shot at from below is going to be the death of me here. Probably. Okay, no. Alright, we got a different thing this time. I imagine as it looks like a ranged weapon, it's probably not going to be usable for me this run. Double my DPS there. Okay, grab some hearts, back to full health, all good. 88% clear, got a little bit to go, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Oh, big damage. Oh boy, that was quite the sight. Might also notice I hadn't buffed. Cosmic skateboard, that's gotta be cool, right? So doing this unbuffed is pretty cool. Okay. Oh, okay, yep, sure. Okay, there was just stuff raining down from the sky, which took me out. I think that was like pre-planned sort of, you know, shots from my guy over there. He's just he had it all worked out. He's like, I'll just shoot these things up into the sky before I die, or before I transition into my next phase. Definitely some graveyard stuff going on around here. I don't really want to go over the top of him when he's about to do the next move. Oh boy, how am I alive? I feel like I desperately needed the hearts. I'm just trying to go around and get them. Unfortunately, those lasers did way too much damage to me. Ooh, sniped. Alright, 98%. We're nearly there. And the event's nearly over, but we got the influx waiver. That's what we did this whole thing for, and we're good with it, and we're done. And speaking of done, it's time for me to be done. It's time for me to go. Despite not having to go and get the children, they are going to be home very shortly, and a couple of things are going to occur. Noise in the house is going to increase exponentially, which may be, you know, a negative thing for the stream. And also, yeah, I just like to greet them and give them my attention. So that's the thing. Alright, well, if I can, I'll recap a little bit on what we were able to achieve today, which was set up and prepare and fight Plantera, successfully completing that. I may need to redo Plantera because I was just thinking about it actually. The Seedler drops from Plantera, if I'm not mistaken. For some reason I thought it was a jungle weapon, but it wasn't Plantera. I don't know. Pretty silly to think that way, maybe, but oh well, it doesn't matter. So we might have to do Plantera again. Also, I have to do the Halloween event, and then that will give me the other weapon that I need for. Oh, thought you would die. For what do you call it? All right, you are gone. So if I can, yeah, here we go. We got the Copper Sword, Enchanted Great Sword, Superior Beekeeper. We have Star Fury. We got the Influx Waver. In fact, we've got 2 of them, and we just trying to think. I can get rid of this. I can probably get rid of one of those. I'm trying to clear out a little bit of space here because I think this is going to take up a little bit more than what I've got currently available to me. Let's go like this, maybe. And then Terra Blade, which we're currently using. So we need Meowmere, Star Fury, the Horseman's one, and Seedler, which I'm pretty sure is off. What do you call it? Plantera. So I'll have to fight Plantera again, which I could probably do in my own time. You know, it's no reason for me to be continuing doing the same thing over and over on stream. So, you know, I don't see a problem with achieving that by myself. But for now, as I said, I have to go. So I'll bid you adieu and all of that good stuff and say thank you for watching my stream. Thank you for coming along, whatever. And hope you have a good day. And I'll see you next time.